Joey, you know what? I absolutely love that question. I love that question for like 6 different reasons. Like, so many different reasons. My response, if Evie from 10 years ago spawned in this room, I said this in chat, is get out, you hermit. Now that, I must clarify, is not a statement of like, get out of, who are you, get out of my house? That is a statement of, you are a freaking hermit? Stop doing that! Go exist. Go be something. Go have fun. Go do things that are interesting, that are social, that are... Is Evie trained? That could be taken a whole lot of different ways, Estelle. Also, hi, Estelle. Are you asking if I'm trained? Bitch, I am a dragon. But no, I would literally, it's mostly a case of like, I have been fairly open about this, of, I was kind of a hermit for a whole lot of, like, the 2010s. Didn't really get out, didn't really do things with people, didn't really make a whole lot of friends, didn't, like, there was a whole lot of... Blizzard. There was a whole lot of not socializing going on, and I didn't know why I felt empty inside. Like, I say that in the most, like, in the most real way possible of, I was just, like, floating through existence and didn't really realize that I was floating through existence. I feel like a lot of people understand that sense. It wasn't depression. It was literally I had energy and nowhere to put the energy, and so I put it into video games. A lot of video games. Way too many video games. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours of video games. And was it healthy? No. Not in the slightest. But that's what I mean when I say, like, if Evie from 10 years ago spawned in this room, and I knew that she was going to lizard, and I knew that she was going to go back, I would be like, get out. Go talk to people, go meet people, go do things, go have fun. I had a family member once, and like, y'all wouldn't know this after having watched my streams for the last year and a half, or even for the last 2 months, or for the last 6 months, or however long any number of y'all have been here. I had a family member, a family member, blood, don't use the time machine, or blood. I had a family member literally tell me at one point, Evie, I think you're allergic to fun. Like, point blank. And I was like, no, what were you talking about? And I kind of took offense to it, and like, what, like, how can you kind of not take offense to that? Because that's a strong statement of the, like, some combination of you don't know how to have fun, and you are unable to have fun, is a strong statement from a family member to tell you. And looking back, she was 1,000% right. I didn't get out. I didn't get out much, and it's something that I wish I'd done earlier. So yeah. Drago Tummy's so hard on this scene. It's so hard on this scene. I will move myself up. Twig will have the snow blanket, and then we'll do this, and then we'll switch back. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get. You just don't get to see Twig for a bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, anyways, long stuff aside. everybody. How are y'all doing? In order that I saw you. First of all, congrats on first, Strap Sheems. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? Hi Dimmy, hi Joey, hi Kasser, hi Azumi, hi Estelle. Did I max attack? Yeah, her base stats are high enough. Yeah. Hi Darkman, hi Blood, hi Winter, hi Dragon Alchemist. How is everybody? How are y'all doing? Welcome to the Icebreaker. You know what? I'm just calling it that. So Kasser, you get a big giant W from naming it that. Like just straight up big giant W for naming it that. Hi Pigments. Pigments is like, why did you notice me? Throws more things. All right, fine. Twig isn't that important. Oi! None of that. Common Kasser W? Listen, not everybody's lucky enough to have things named for their stuff, except if you use points to name Pokemon, like you'll have the chance to today. Because we're gonna start the Hell Rando after we're done yapping, which is going to be sometime. You should see the card that I have in front of me. Okay, so full disclosure, there have been a few streams recently where I've gotten through a couple things and been like, what the hell do I talk about? And I know that y'all are gonna be like, wait, what? Who are you and what have you done with Evie? I felt the same way. I felt the exact same way. And so I was like, wait, what the hell? And then today I have like 17 things on my list. I'm like, oh, okay, no, we're fine. We just had a little weird week. It's fine. Oh no, sometimes it happens. Justice for Twig. You know you're just burning points. You know that's fair. But then again, Darkman, you're not the one that's you're not like actively saving for VIP or anything big, which actually I should be. I'll stick a pin in that. Also, before I forget, thank you for the 7 stream streaks, Dimmy. Enjoy your Kiryu-chan. The yapless yapper. Well, the thing is, I wasn't yapless. I just was like directionless. I like didn't have. Listen, when shit gets real in life, and you're dealing with all the stressors of, moving, and lizard, and all of the other shit that's going on, I don't want to bring that into stream, aside from the normal, like, hey, things are happening, whatever. Like, aside from that, I don't want to, like, bring that down on people. And so, like, I had, like, 7 things, and they were all, like, I'd done a lot of stuff, but all of it was related to moving. And so it's like, well, I don't really want to talk about any of that. It's fine, but I don't know. You accidentally, hold on. You're celebrating your 18-month mod anniversary. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because Twig has been a mod since I started streaming, which, by the way, I will not be having a thing for this because I don't think 18 months is like oh, you should do a thing for this. But the 20th, during which I will not be here, I will not be streaming on it, the 20th marks 18 months of me streaming, which is a lot. That's a lot of streaming. I've done a lot of that. I have to hug a twig. Moving and lizard, yeah, I get you. It's the 2 sides of the same coin. It's you have the moving and you have the lizard. It's fun. Yeah, 18 months is a year and a half. Oh no, Twig is here. You see, Twig is a perennial lurker. Except when she's not. Except when she is and is not lurking. And it's just being a problem. But yeah, no, the 20th will be 18 months. I hit affiliate like 10 days later, which was cool. But yeah, so I mean, like all of those like anniversary things are in between Christmas and New Year's, which is crazy, is very silly. But so we're not like celebrating 18 months, but it's one of those, oh, hey, that's a cool thing. That's why, like, all of the exclamation mark things, like, I have a 1.5 year subscriber badge. You can see that it's a Leafeon. That means that the 2 years a Glaceon and the 3 years a Sylveon, so get working on that, y'all. 2 months, but you're a 3-month sub. I mean, you might have, oh, Darkman, I think you got a free sub at some point during subathon. I think that's what happened, is that you got a free sub before you actually followed the stream. Cause like I had a large, I topped out at 96 or something subscribers. Those do not all go to regulars. Those usually go to not regulars, and at least they don't go to bots anymore. I see more and more when like gift subs are given out that it like goes to actual people I recognize that either are raiders in or are friends of mine or whatever. And also, yeah, 1 month subs are counted from day 1, so technically it is 0. Did you unflip my table? Amazing. I've dealt with your chat antics for a year. Yes, but I think more importantly, Estelle, you've dealt with my antics for a year. You've dealt with me coming into your stream and bullying you. Bothering you about things like the Arcana that is the means by which all is revealed. I see we're being silly here. I appreciate this. You come in here and tell bad jokes? Good. Keep doing it. I then go to bed. Well, that's better than some of you EU sillies who come in here and just don't go to bed. Darkman, Pigments. I love that Pigments has now seen like the ends of like 3 of my streams. And it's like, hey, my guy, why? Like, please be here, but why? It's okay. I love all of y'all. You're great. Bad jokes are great, yeah. There's nothing wrong with bad jokes, unless they're like bad, distasteful jokes that have no place in that current whatever. Like, okay, I understand the occasional bad joke of the like tasteful distaste, if that makes sense. Oi, no flipping me. Like the tasteful distaste that's like a little off color and is just rare enough that it's like, this is like a tender piece of meat. But you can't do that very much. The limit to that is very low. What are you gonna do about it, Chimple? I'm gonna stay here and yap more. I'm a yap more. That'll teach you to not flip me. The only reason you've caught the end of Evie stream is because you woke up at 4 a.m. I was so good. Yeah, that was a thing. Don't worry. Ow. Don't worry about it. Hey, at least I won the Nuzlocke. Noob, we can't say the same. We didn't win the Soul Link, but I won the Nuzlocke, which is a crazy thing, actually. The idea of like, we literally get far enough in the game for us to get to champion, and one of us wipes and one of us does not. So we have one winner and one loser in the Soul Link. It's just like a, huh? It was good to have something going on at such an ungodly hour. You know, that's fair. That's fair. It was hard for me to find raid targets. I was like, who is online at 2 a.m.? What, like, that's after Eto finishes. Like, Eto goes from 8 to 2 my time, and we were going to be raiding out. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? Who do I go to? There's a few dragons that were online, but like, I went to Mad Marnin. For any of you Dragos out there, that's how late I went. Martin was streaming. Martin is Aussie. But yeah. New parish in a pile of Pokeballs. It was unfortunate. Like that. It was a super, super, super fun Nuzlocke. But it's just unfortunate how Noob's Mon quality just cratered towards the end. And it like, we could have been okay if a few things happened differently, and like obviously if we hadn't gone to the Abundant Shrine and I lost a Mon on the way there, or if we hadn't been going through other places and then like we lost random Mon, like we lost so many Mons just randomly to crits, usually Noob getting crit. And so it's like, it just depletes the bank. And I thankfully had a lot of Mons that were very good defensively and were good enough offensively that could do things. Something like my Electivire, which has one weakness. And so as long as I'm not getting spammed by earthquakes or earth powers, we can make things happen with that Mon. Or even stuff like Coconut, which is Shaman, which is grass type, which is not a good defensive typing, but had the coverage and the stats just be like, you know what? No, we're good. And so it's, yeah. No, I got it wrong. He never had good luck, good Mon. He had only insane luck not to reset the new luck. No, he had some good Mons. He had some lizards. He had some good Mons. He had the Genesect for a long time. He had a few others that were just like very solid Mons. Did he have a Dialga in that one? He had a No, he had a Lugia. He had a Lugia for a whole lot of that run too. And so like he had Mons that were like high quality Mons. They just like, it's hard when you're getting crit. It's hard. Fair compared to mine were significantly better. It's just, what I've learned from playing 3 Nuzlocks on stream now is that what you need, more than good attacking Mons, is good defensive Mons. If you can keep your Mons from dying, aka they can't be one-shotted by a crit, you're in a good spot. Which is like a stupid thing to say. Like, well, Evie, of course that's how that works. But it's like, no, really. If your Mons are defensively good, if they aren't having 4x weaknesses, no, we want Lizard. If they don't have 4x weaknesses, if they don't have crippling stat distributions, if they like, that's what keeps those teams alive, and that's what I was lucky to have. I had stuff like Drapion, I had an Electros, I had the Electivire, I had a couple other Mons with like 1 or 2 weaknesses that were like good, and I think over the course of the entire game I had like 2 Mons with 4X's. That's how I was able to get through like 3 streams without losing them on. And so like that's what I'm like coming back and being like, oh, okay, I got it. I see how this works. That's where I see that, and it's interesting. Dragonsteel is weak to fighting and ground. Those are the 2 that it's weak to. Even after Fairy's introduced, it's still weak to fighting and ground. So it's like Dragonsteel is weak to that, and then you have like the Dark Poison is only weak to ground. Electric's only weak to ground. What were a couple of the other ones that I had that were just solid Mons? Oh, Cradily! Cradily, despite it being Grass Rock, which are 2 of the worst defensive typings, those 2 typings like perfectly offset each other and has like 2 weaknesses. I think it's weak to fighting and steel? I think it's like fighting and steel, and that's it. And so like, that is, oh, it's also weak to ice. Like fighting steel and ice, which is a solid set of things to be resistant to. Cradily was a phenomenal mon for me because it had double stab, it had spikes to set things up, it was a chonky mon, and sheer force went very hard. Sheer force seed flare hits like an absolute freaking truck. Oh, I guess it's also weak to bug. Bug matters if Megahorn's in the pool, but Megahorn didn't seem to really be in the pool. I never saw it. And with all of the, I wonder, it's like the way that the settings were, and I didn't talk about this a whole lot, but Noob and I touched on it a little bit here and there, is that Noob enabled a setting that I have never used before. I didn't know how it worked, which was, trainers can have better movesets, I think is what it was. It's like, they can use egg moves, TMs, and move tutor moves to make their mon better. So there won't be any mons that have 4 non-attacking moves that can just do nothing. Is it Twig?
Kiss the cook.
Did you just lick my face? Why are you like this?
I love you.
I mean, that's true, but...
But what? Are you scorning my love?
No? Go do your thing.
What I get when I cook her a nice home-cooked meal.
It was some nice, shrimp fried rice. And am I calling Twig a shrimp? Well, maybe a little bit, but it's fine.
I wish I was a shrimp.
You are...
Yeah, instead I'm 6'2". Everyone who's like, oh, tall, yay, no.
No.
I want to be tiny and pocket-sized and cuddleable. Instead, I'm intimidating.
You want to just literally be a cat.
Yeah.
It's funny that I mentioned this. I talked to my therapist today about how Twig is literally just a cat. Like, yep, will disappear for hours at a time into parts unknown. Like, you swear there's a pocket dimension in the house because Twig just disappears.
Because it's always in the house.
It is always in the house. There's no leaving the house. It is always in the house. And then for like 30 minutes a day, it is I need attention, I need affection, and then as sudden as it starts, it stops. It's just a cut off, and then it's like, all right, now we're back, and then it just disappears. Sorry. I just whacked your boob.
So you talk.
Yes, I did.
Honored.
You should be. It's a shame. It's legitimately a shame that I do not have hand tracking. It's probably also for the best that I don't have hand tracking, because you would see some things. I talk with my hands, and it's unfortunate that I don't have hand tracking because my hands are always moving. They're always moving. They would be an incredible distraction for basically everybody except for me. I'm playing bongo and my partner. Yeah. But no, it's literally like Twig will disappear for hours upon hours upon hours of the day, busy doing something, usually work, but whatever. What it is doesn't matter. And then will appear randomly and be like, I need attention. And it's like, all right, Twig, head pat, scritch. Like, it's like, okay. And then she disappears for another 6 hours. And it's like, and rinse and repeat. It is the most cat-like behavior ever. And it's adorable. But it's also the most cat thing ever. And I was saying this to my therapist earlier today, and she just kind of looked back and is like, that is more cat-like than most cats. And so it's like, it was just like, Yep. This is what we deal with. Making a 3D model, it's less the yes, but it's less a 3D model that's required and more the actual hand tracking tech, which has gotten significantly worse over time. Most VTubing things have leveled up significantly, with the exception of hand tracking, from everything that I've heard. Twig, you concern me? No, this is just normal. There's something to be concerned about with this. Twig has read the entire Wheel of Time series 3 times now? 3 times? 4 times? 3 times? Something like that. All 14 books. 3 times. Basically, you need a VTube with a Quest 3 VR headset. It's not, the headset actually doesn't help. There are ways of hand tracking that involve money. But the cheap hand tracking ways there used to be several of them, and I believe all of the software that was designed for cheap hand tracking has completely gone away. And that is obviously an issue. That is Lizard. That is obviously an issue if you want to do something like that. And I would love to have that at some point, but y'all aren't ready for that. Y'all aren't ready for that, and neither am I. Like, if I could have Eto's model with Eto's hand tracking, you would see what I mean. You would see exactly what I mean, and it's something. It's something. Flip Lizard. What did Lizard do to deserve that? But yeah, it's something I've considered. It's something I've considered looking into, but I would literally need a new model for it. And I've got model upgrades on the way. But I don't expect that's I would need a very, very good reason to go into that, to want to invest into something like that. You need to see it now? I would need a very, very good reason and a whole shitload of money to be able to want to invest into that, and I'm not at that point yet. At some point, would I love to get there? Yes, absolutely. And there's a reason that I'm posting shorts 3 times a week. There's a reason that despite being very busy trying to get ready for a move and stuff, I'm still streaming at least twice a week. There's reasons I would like to be able to get to that point, but that's a long way away. Like, let's be completely honest here. That's a freaking long way away, and we'll get there some point, but it'll be at some point. It'll be at some point. You're gonna unrust both your blender and coding skill to make this happen? I mean, by all means. By all means. I have 0 of both, and no knowledge of how a 3D model works. I just don't. I see some phenomenal 3D models, and I'm like, that's cool. I don't know how that works, but that's cool. I mean, it's literally one of my better streaming friends has one of the best 3D models I've ever seen. So yeah, I've seen the good shit, but yeah, it's a whole thing. But yeah, it'll, again, I do think that will, if things continue on a positive trajectory, and if things go well over the next little while, I don't know, someday, sure, you'll be able to see that, but in the short term, I can't help you. I am definitely a haptic speaker, though. I speak as much with my hands as I do with everything else, and I'm very expressive, which really helps with VTubing. It really helps with VTubing. I know that some people people have like the very monotone faces, and it's like they have to actively learn how to VTube, how to puppet models, how to do all of that. And I'm just like, what do you mean? This is just what I normally do. Oh, you'll have to. It'll be a learning curve. You'll have to do all of that. I'm like, what do you? That's what I normally. That's the normal state of existence around here. I think people that need me are not expecting as expressive as I am. I think people just don't. They don't expect it, and then at a certain point they're like, wait, no, this is Lizard. Wait, this is like actually for real. For some, it's a learning journey. For Italians, it's Tuesday. In fairness, the amount of Italian I have in my blood is exactly 0. I have none. I am from a various forms of Northern European background. No Italian. Having to learn how to visually emote, yeah, just add you the next time. Listen, I'm not adding anybody, but you can add yourself at Wintergust. I got the Bluetooth Italian. I love the way that is said. I love that particular phrasing of that. It's like Italian by proxy. It's not Italian, but it's also not Italian. But no, it's like, I don't know. It's just second nature, and I know that a lot of people can't or don't do that naturally. I'm just lucky. I'm just lucky, and that's, I don't know. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I'll take it. Then again, I have been VTubing for 18 months, so I would hope that I can get a little bit better about doing some things. You would think that I could get a little bit better about doing certain things here and there. Oh shit. Like drinking my water. that would also be a good thing to do, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, again, and I've talked about, like, future goals, future plans, all of that stuff. Like, there's a reason, there's a reason I'm posting shorts 3 times a week. By the way, there's this new short out, you should go check it out. That one was an old short, actually. It was, like a month and a half ago, something like that. So, yeah. Go check that out. But, like, I wanna grow, I wanna get bigger, I wanna be able to do more things. I want to be able to do more stuff and have the time to be able to create more things. So yeah. Oh, I don't actually even have a YouTube, an exclamation mark YouTube. That would just be socials. I clearly need to make an exclamation mark YouTube, which I will write down. Hold on. Make an exclamation mark YouTube, because that's not the first time that somebody's mentioned that. That somebody's done like an exclamation mark YouTube and then nothing happens, and you're like, oh, you know what I don't have? That. I do not have that. I'm trying to figure out what this my Momo is. Exclamation mark dork. Listen here. Listen here. Healthy EVSY tail EVSY Angie. I love that broke, that it didn't. I will probably need to go into the Dragon Fact stuff and add a space before and after, but yeah. The edits I do add a lot for the sillies. No, I was watching a video, earlier today. I don't know if any of y'all know who Phlox Labs is. I think they're Floxness on Twitch. But I was watching one of their videos earlier today about posting shorts every day for a year and like what that looked like. And I looked at what they were doing and I'm like, I don't know. I'm starting from 0. You're starting from not quite 0. So our experiences will differ significantly, but the things that they were talking about in that video about like, no, as you're going through, you're posting more, and so then you've got more and more reps to do more and more stuff, and you can, and as you go, the basic shit becomes faster. It gets faster and faster and faster, which I have seen. I have actively seen firsthand of the like, oh, well, yeah, I just do this, and I add a keyframe here, and I go jink, and it goes like this, and you just slice it up, and it's like, all right, cool, done. But then you get to that point, and you're like, oh, but I could add this thing. Oh, but I could add this other thing, and then you keep going through the, oh, and then you can, but I could do this, and I could add this emo, and this, I could have it go like over from here to here, and I could add a second, this other thing, and I could add this zoom in, and like, the amount of, oh, but I could add this means that it doesn't actually get any faster. You're just better at doing it, and it takes the same damn amount of time. It's like, it's really funny, actually, and they said that explicitly, and I was like, I feel so seen. I feel so seen. Hi, Coffee. Oh, agreed on the learning more so you can do more cool stuff. Yeah. No, it's interesting, and like I've learned a lot, and I'm not doing daily. All of the content readily available for daily, but I have enough for three times a week, and I've still got a large backlog, and of course, you know, any exclamation mark clips will go a long way to that kind of stuff, and like, you know, it's like most of the clips come from somebody clipping something and me going, oh, that's silly. Most of them come from that, so yeah. I guess that's what, like, my daily, weekly, whatever. Hey, don't be afraid to exclamation mark clip short. Exclamation mark clip. And yes, Winter, you do need to remember to add that. It's just one of those, like, it's super easy. It's very easy to set up. It's super easy for somebody else to... somebody to be like, oh yeah, no, we just do this. That's the thing. That's just like, hey, that was a silly moment. Clip. It doesn't have to be like some phenomenal standout moment. It can also just be like a thing that was interesting. Oh, you said that interesting. Clip that. Dark is having a time right now. How can you clip when you're dying? Well, that's the thing. Is that when you're dying of laughter, you just like, as you're struggling to breathe, you just type exclamation mark clip. Then you don't have to stop.
Lizard.
You do have to lizard. Then you don't have to stop and do anything else. You let the clip stuff do its own thing. I will go through and edit it and do whatever. It's a flawless strategy. Roll on the keyboard. Set up a background. Yeah, put it on your Stream Deck. Well, ignore the fact that you probably don't have a Stream Deck, but put it on a Stream Deck or put it on a mouse button. You're just like, where's the like the Amalia Wheezy mode, and then like. It's one of the things where you get blinded by the way that you work. You don't clip a lot, but when you do, you prefer the manual clipping. So seeing you use that really made you, ah, yes, that's why you'd have it. No, I mean, it's also a, like, as a viewer, to clip something means stopping watching the stream. It means that you literally have to go into the clip setup, edit it to the length that you want, and that takes a couple minutes, of which, because you're clipping something, it's probably memorable, which means that there's probably still in the memorable stage of whatever the hell's going on, and then you're at the risk of missing something. That's the thing. Before you die, make sure you clip. Oh, you're gonna do that and put it on your Stream Deck? Nice! A macro which is tied to a button on the back of your chair, so when you lean back laughing in clips. You know, I'm here for this. You're gonna literally can't the exclamation mark clips like yeah, and it's the thing. It's like it's just so good. And it makes it super easy for me to find, like, if there's a 5-minute segment and there's 2 clips in the same segment, I will just highlight that entire segment and go download and just download the entire thing so that I can just grab whatever I need to. The exclamation mark clip, if nothing else, just lets me have a marker for where to go to look for other stuff. But yeah, it's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. And yeah, take that down. Take down those notes. The quiz will be on Friday. The quiz won't be on Friday. I will not be streaming on Friday. I do like legitimately, I do like talking shop about streaming. Like, I have been around for 18 months, which does not make me a veteran, but it also does not make me a baby anymore. And so, like, I feel like and I like the tech. I like the actual, like, aspects of streaming that are, like, I find the entire process cool and interesting. And y'all have heard me talk about this plenty. Of the, just, like, the general, I like yapping about the things I'm interested in, and one of the things I'm super interested in is streaming. Is literally the nuts and bolts of streaming. And so, yeah. Quiz? I love the clip dies. You know, that's fair. That's fair. It's okay, there won't be a quiz on Friday because I won't be here on Friday. I will not be here on Friday. It does feel weird putting out schedules, and I'll obviously be talking about schedule a little bit later, but it does feel weird to put out schedules with 2 streams on them. Because it's like, I have been doing 3 to 4 streams a week for a long ass time now, and being like, oh no, we're just doing 2, just feels wrong. It feels wrong. I don't know. Dark is nothing but if not faithful to the dragon fact. Clip before death, very good. And then bam, surprise stream on Friday with all the Kahoot code on the screen. Don't give me any bad ideas. And then the quiz is just about mahjong. What is a Tanyao? It's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you need to discard from this hand to avoid going into Furitan? It's like, huh? Don't worry, I will never do that to y'all. I will never quiz you on mahjong. I cannot promise, because I play Yakuza games. We will be playing mahjong on stream. I do not apologize for this, because I like mahjong, and I hate it. I hate it for myself, but I do enjoy the game. This wasn't mentioned during class. Mahjong, what does hitting 13 orphans mean? Well, it means your opponents have been sent to the Shadow Realm. And if there's any other variant of that as the answer, it's wrong. Amazing. Let me do a thing right quick and make sure that this keeps going. Like, making sure that my room doesn't time out. It might have already timed out. If it did, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. I love that, yeah, it's mahjong. I don't know if you're being silly. I also don't know if you're being silly, but, like, yeah, we're talking... If you don't know what mahjong is, keep it that way. It's a silly game. It is a very silly game that has silly rules and very silly win conditions. I'm surprised that you didn't like, because there was like the mahjong, like this wasn't proper mahjong or anything, but like on on older PCs, maybe this is me dating myself, but like on older PCs when like, you know, Windows came with the games, like they had a Mahjong game, whereas it was effectively match the pieces, but it got you used to the Mahjong tiles, and that's what is used in the actual Mahjong game, which is, you know, a thing. It's something. Wow, I'm old! Yeah, taught you Mahjong wrong! And that'll teach all of us. I mean, I'm not young. I'm not old, but I'm not young. Like, Evie! I mean, but then again, like, yeah, I have never explicitly said how old I am on stream, but y'all should know. Y'all should have a pretty damn good range of where my age is at. You should have a very good range of it. Remember Space Cadet with a weird bumper name on Windows 95? I remember Space Cadet. 18 months half! Holy shit! That's a year and a half. Speaking of which, speaking of being live for a year and a half, holy shit. Thank you so much, Half! Your car just went into the void. I don't know, why is your car going into the void? 40 years old. Why? I said I'm not old. I am not, in fact, 40 years old. What kind of hell are we talking? Frozen Over or Ninth Circle? I do remember Space Cadet, though. Space Cadet I played when I was very young. And I play Guitar Hero, and by Guitar Hero I mean Clone Hero because that's how that is now. And one of the songs that I've played a decent amount is the Space Cadet theme, which is a phenomenal theme, by the way. Absolutely phenomenal theme. Don't you point at me and call me old. And I never... Pigment's guess is 30s, 33. Darkman says early 30s. Y'all are pretty close. It's like, yeah, y'all are pretty close. Like, yeah, no, I mean, like, and I'm not gonna be, I mean, there's no point in me literally, like, hiding it. Like, it's not, like, we're not... This isn't 2016 VTubing. This isn't 2018 VTubing where you have to present the whatever of like I am 18, I am young, I'm not. I'm sorry. I am an adult. I have life experiences, and I like to think that those life experiences make me at least slightly more interesting. At least that's what I would imagine. That's what I hope. She's at least 4,500 years old in Dragon and Witch years? Dang it. Noob, you're not supposed to tell them that. And it's not 4,500. Oh wait, you said it's at least. Okay, you said at least. So I'll allow it. When is the hag status? I mean birthday? Listen, birthdays in 4 weeks-ish. Birthdays on July 9th, which we'll also talk about a little bit more later. And for those of you who are in my Discord, which if you're not, you should be. If you're not, you should join. We have some fun curse things that were provided to us by Blood. Hi, Blood. I saw you earlier. But yeah, so we've had birthdays in about a month. Don't you dumb me. You're not wrong, but don't you dumb me. Blood is always lurking. I say their name and they appear. But no, we'll talk about more about that a little bit later. But birthdays on July 9th, and we'll have some fun stuff. Join the screaming session. Wait, why are we screaming? Hold on. Why are we screaming? Am I gonna get back to the Discord and it's just piles of screaming? And if so, why? If so, why? We don't need all of the screaming, at least not right now. The screaming is for later. The screaming is for once we start the Hell Rando, because that's gonna be something. Don't give you ideas? I don't think I need to give anybody ideas at this point. Listen, I don't think anybody needs ideas. Y'all are all just as unhinged as I am, and I'm here for it. I'm here to enable additional unhinged whatever. Don't you decolon me? Ow! You know it. Unhinged does not mean not wholesome. And Pigments is an extremely wholesome being. Even if they're a little bit unhinged and a bit of a troll. I got decoloned! Moderators are like next level stalkers. They're always here. They seize everything and will jump scare you with the special hammer. It's true. It's 100% true. Blood is just like somewhere in the background going with a hammer. I'm just waiting for someone to bonk. The screaming has started. Oh, so there wasn't screaming. Okay, we're fine then. We're fine then. I see my Discord is just having a normal day. You're the bloodstain on the wall? The bloodstain on the wall that creates more bloodstains on the wall. It's self-perpetuating. Just when you think one of them is getting a little bit dry and needs to be cleaned up. I mean, they probably should be cleaned up sooner than that. But like, just when one of them seems like it's about to get cleaned up or whatever, out comes Blood with a steel chair. I can hear them laughing maniacally in the distance, and yet they feel unbearably close. Yeah, basically, that is, yeah, it's that. It's exactly that. Sounds like Harlequin. Yeah, basically. When will the screaming end? Well, that's the fun part, Estelle, is that it won't end. The screaming will continue until the morale improves. And here's the fun part. It's 2026. The morale doesn't improve. Can I explain the one on the ceiling? Why do we need to explain the one on the ceiling? You got there all the same way that all the other ones did. From a good, solid bonk. Whether it be here in Twitch, which, thankfully, we've never actually... I think there's been one person that's been auto-modded that should have been auto-modded. There's been a whole lot of fake auto-mods. I think there's one person that got auto-modded legitimately that I didn't need to bonk, and I don't believe I've ever banned somebody from my channel, which is honestly impressive.
Lizard.
Because I would fully have expected someone at some point to have crossed some kind of line over the last, year and a half, but it just never happened, and that's fine. That's the last victim's remains. Also, there's an ad starting very soon, which means it'll probably be in like 2 seconds. I apologize, but those of you who are subbed get some premium yap, and those of you who aren't subbed can't hear what I'm saying because you're stuck behind ads. But no, I do feel like I've been lucky that I haven't had to deal with problems. I know that there are plenty of problems to be had, and I appreciate the fact that I have the ability to handle them without needing to handle them myself at all times. But I'm also very glad that we have not needed to handle anything, because that's no fun for anybody. Shit can just literally ruin a stream, and nobody wants that. We could have an amazing yap session, then something happens, and you're like, well, what do I do now? Or having a fun time playing a game, and something happens, and you don't want to stop because you don't want them to win. But at the same time, you're like, well, now I'm not in the right mental state, and yeah, I mean, I'm just glad that I haven't had to deal with problems. Y'all have been great. My community, fantastic. And like, I will be here. And there will be plenty more stuff, plenty more streams, plenty more silliness, plenty more fun. But yeah, it'll be good. But I'm glad that we haven't had to deal with that. And in Discord, there's just been, you know, the standard art commission scammers or overly aggressive artists. I give artists very loosely here. She says we're fantastic. Yeah, exactly. And you can hang that on the wall. I use artist very loosely because it's like I'm sure some of y'all might be artists, but I think some of you are just, some of those people are not either not people or are, I don't know, some form of bot, some form of troll? I don't know. You're just a screaming pair of eyes. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. Listen, I have no problems with screaming pairs of eyes. As long as you don't cross any lines. And those lines are fairly well established. And I like to think that, like, you know, we have a welcoming community here. I've worked really hard to keep it that way, and like, I don't know, I hope that y'all feel safe and comfortable and whatever. That's what I'm going for, is like, it's a bunch of cool people doing cool stuff and sharing cool stuff with each other, whether it be streamers or not streamers or people just with, I don't know, cool doing their own cool stuff, because I've got plenty of cool stuff coming up. Like, I've got a birthday in less than a month. I have super secret stream that comes up in a couple weeks. I have another stream that I'm planning a couple weeks after my birthday. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff happening, a lot of cool stuff coming up, and I just want to share with people. Even if I am, like, trying to get through a move, I just want to share cool shit with people. I like creating stuff. I like having a creative outlet, and so having people to share it with is very nice. Like me, I am an advanced dummy bot. Beep boop. Make me get my hammer. Hold on. I haven't. Unfortunately, I don't have one of these myself yet, but I do have Ento's band hammer. If any of y'all have seen the full version of that, it is freaking adorable. It is. She looks like such a gremlin that it is chef's kiss. Absolutely chef's kiss. You can't bonk the darkness. Run! That doesn't mean I won't try. Or something. I mean, let's be honest, it's not. There's no need. But yeah, don't art bots need to not exist. Like, they just need to not. They really shouldn't. But you know, yeah. I hope y'all. Anyways, it is Monday. I hope y'all have had a good. I hope y'all had a good weekend. Had good weekends. I know that we're like, you know, an hour into stream, and in the like, oh cool, we're in between stuff. But I hope that y'all had a good time this weekend. And if you did cool stuff, or in my case especially, had a chance to just freaking rest. Yeah, we need some of those kinds of days. I actually. Like, yesterday we were planning on doing a whole bunch of stuff, and then, like, didn't. And it was good. It was very good, honestly. You are the darkness! You are the one who'll make them run! Trips, falls, smashes head into the hammer, clips, dies. At least you remembered to clip. At least we remembered to clip. It's the most important part about that entire sequence is that we got the clip. We did it for the bit, y'all. We did it for the bit. Yeah, last weekend was good though. We had You'll Make Them Remember It too. The Real Friends is the clips we made along the way. Honestly, you're not entirely wrong considering how many times I'm referencing shit that you guys said in the clips. It kind of is. I think like half of my like regulars have been in clips at this point. I know all of my mods have. I can remember off the top of my head that Dark, I think Pigments, and
Lizard.
and Cass have all been in clips. So yeah, you know. Are we not going to talk about the movie night from last Saturday? Oh, of course we're going to talk about the movie night from last Saturday. Like, of course we are. I just haven't gotten there yet. I was talking about what I was doing on Sunday first. Because I went out and played tennis and then actually had a day to relax. Like, imagine having a day to relax when you're getting ready to move. That's probably going to be the last weekend day that we have to relax. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Because next weekend we will be traveling. Twig and I are going to be heading up to where we are moving to. We're heading to New England and looking at apartments, looking at the places that we want to live. And so that's going to be a lot of stuff. We're gonna have some fun. For those of you who so Saturday means nothing to me. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's exactly what it means. But for those of you who like youthful in Discord, yeah, we're visiting her. She is the one we are going to be tormenting over the weekend. So, you know, the threat emotes they're gonna be coming out IRL. It's fine. Yeah, so I'll be on next weekend. I leave on Thursday. I will come back on Monday. So we will not have a Monday stream next week. The icebreaker is probably gonna be on Tuesday. Don't quote me on that, but it is probably gonna be on Tuesday. And there's a chance it's on Wednesday. I will post a schedule like I normally do. The Last Piece, a movie by Michael Bay. Main star, Evie, Sylkas. Co-star, Twig the Twig. I love it's Twig the Twig. It's literally Twig the Green. But I love that it's Twig the Twig. Gengar can play tennis. Dragons are researching other sports that ghosts take part in. I feel like ghosts would be problems at dodgeball. I feel like ghosts would be assuming that they can be selectively corporeal to hold a ball, which is, of course, not a given. But assuming that is the case, I feel like ghosts with dodgeball would be kind of overpowered. I feel like they would be. Also, shout out to Lizard. Shout out to going out to dinner last night, and on the TV, we went to a barbecue place. On the TVs, there were several. One of them had World Cup. One of them had like college baseball or something. And three of them, I shit you not, had extreme archery. Now, I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen extreme archery before. I sure as shit hadn't. But apparently that is a thing that exists in some capacity. And there was some kind of championship that was playing on the TV of extreme archery. Apparently the way that it works is a lot like dodgeball, where you're trying to shoot each other with arrows, which sounds incredibly safe, and nothing could possibly go wrong here. Obviously, there could be blunt arrows and whatever, but that's not important. Apparently, if you hit someone, you score a point. If you catch the arrow, you score 3 points. So I have officially learned, 1, that extreme archery is a thing that exists. There are apparently enough extreme archery people that play the game, sport, whatever, that there are teams in both the United States and Canada, because it was a match between the US and Canada, and that it was on freaking TV. Which I am still floored by. You have extreme archery. Yeah, it's extreme archery. Which is just, I don't know. I was unaware of these kinds of things. We're not all snowballs and moosang. Well, you're also curling. You know of a medieval tag bunch of dudes in armor that try to tag someone else by bonking the hell out of each other with deadly weapons? You know, I'm here for this. As long as the weapons are slightly less deadly than completely deadly, I'm here for this. It just sounds like extreme tag, which is probably also a thing. On the record, yes. Off the record, curling. Listen, curling is probably a thing I'm actively going to be picking up when we move. Because it's something I've, like, legitimately had interest in for years. And we technically have a curling rink here, but I just never went. And so I kind of want to do that as a, hey, this is a social thing. Dark, I think you're thinking of jousting. I think so too, actually. At least it's not challenge. What? I don't know what that means. Dimmy, please explain. Curling is the definition of skill check? It is. No, curling is... I legitimately enjoy, like, watching curling, and I feel like it'd be a lot of fun to play as well. Just go with Twig and the other people we know in where we're moving, and just be like, and now y'all are our problems. I don't want to know what that is. There are medieval combat sites where you pick up a weapon and wail on each other? That seems safe. Ice golfing equals curling. I mean, I did used to golf. So that does track. I'm having a second to try it. No, it was like 2018. That might have been the year that the US actually won gold, which was also a thing. I watched that live. It was like 2018, and I like looked up the stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, no, there is a curling site in Charlotte. Like, there's a curling site here, and I could have just gone at any point in time, but I never had people to go with, and I didn't want to force Twig to go, but we're gonna force. Well, it's not on ice skates. It's literally on slippy shoes. Well, one of your shoes is slippy, the other one is not. It's literally on like sneakers. If it was on ice skates, that'd be terrifying. It's more like, and this is, oh no, she knows country club shit. If any of you know what shuffleboard is, I don't know how prevalent shuffleboard is as a concept outside of like swim clubs and country club kind of things. But if you know what shuffleboard is, curling is effectively shuffleboard on ice. You've watched ice lacrosse? That sounds, I'm 4,500 years old. No, I went to a swim club when I was younger with my grandparents in New Jersey. That this is a them thing and not a me thing. Oh god, I'm surrounded by moon. Oi! But no, like, curling is shuffleboard on ice, basically. Except it's more than that, but it's a lot of fun. It looks like it's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to trying it. Evie's age is calculated the scientific way as in 4.5 e to 3. Yeah. Exactly. Except every year, instead of it going up like normally, it goes up by an extra E. So that means I'm currently 3 years old, and by 3 I mean 4,500. And then next year I will be 4 years old, and by 4 years I mean 45,000. And then it's on a parabolic curve. Yeah. And what that means is that soon I will be the oldest thing in existence. I'm sure somebody thinks I'm serious and is out there. It's like, wait, but that means in like 7 years, Evie will be older than the universe. Like, well, that is a skill issue for the universe. Calculate the slope. Oh wait, I told them that we're not doing quizzes. And bam, Evie's 29 going on 30 next month. We cracked the code. Yeah, exactly. I wish I was 29 going on 30. I'm on the other side of 30. Evie, after she outlives the universe, get half to bang, big bang. So Evie is a dinosaur. I mean, didn't we have a conversation a few weeks ago about how dinosaurs are just very old dragons? I mean, I feel like that's logical. I think that works. Fantasy universes could deal with ancient dragons. Why can't ours? Exactly. Like, you'll understand. You get it. You see the picture through the matrix. Yes. One of the things that's always been interesting about D&D Worlds in particular, and one thing that I struggled with building my own. So I was a DM for a D&D campaign for, I want to say 3 or so years. I've DM'd 2 campaigns. The first one lasted 30 something sessions, and the last one lasted 50 sessions. One of the things I've always had issues with in terms of building the worlds is that canonically, if you go by like D&D lore, D&D whatever, ancient dragons are thousands of years old. And like, obviously that's not going to be like oh, well, you just befriend them or whatever. But if ancient dragons are thousands of years old and something happened a few hundred years ago, if there are ancient dragons that are interspersed in human society, like tend to be implied that there are in almost every D&D setting, there's always the sense of like, oh, there's a gold dragon. There's like, gold dragons can transform into human type, whatever, and so they can shapeshift and do their things and like whatever. And like, but if there is somebody that can be that old, there is nothing major historically that can be lost. That is something that I have struggled with mightily as a world builder. That has always been something that's been very weird. It's like, how do you reconcile the fact that some of these creatures are canonically that much older? Actually, in my last campaign, I came up with a literal mechanic that nixes that. It's like, but the fact that I had to come up with a mechanic that fixes the problem is saying something about the situation of that problem. Like, you don't want to just take away the fact, you don't want to just like hand wave away the idea of like, oh, there are dragons that are very old. They're in fact ancient dragons. They're super powerful. They have all of these cool effects. They have all like, you don't want to take that away from people, but it creates lore issues. And it like legitimately creates a like, unless they are literally living under a rock, they've known the shit that's happened. And so there's nothing necessarily mysterious about what's happened in the world. Everything would be written down somewhere. And if it's stuck in the dragon's library hoard, well, people would know where that is, because people would be like, that is the most complete, like, historians would flock there. People would know. Spider-Man is considered an honorary dragon by many dragons. Oh, so you've seen that dragon fact at least 4 times now? It does seem like the exclamation mark dragon fact does sometimes give preferential treatment. That is... I hate that dragon fact. Because what that means is that somebody put an enter in their dragon fact, which means it's gonna be like 4 dragon facts. That is, I'm going to need to fix that, actually. Hold on. I'm actually gonna go and look at what that particular thing looks like. Hold on, I have sillies. We have dragon facts. Let's look at all of this. It's gonna be somewhere down here. Hold on, I'm gonna search for never gonna. It was Darkman's fault. This was Darkman's fault, Dark. You know what you did. You know what. You're getting... If I can find my buttons. Dark? You know what you did? Dark, why? You little shit. In fact... You are immune to the bonk. You are not immune to the bonk unless I choose not to give you the bonk. But I will say... Okay, you might run out. All right, we're fine. Everything's fine. For now, allegedly. If you're lucky. I will, however, be turning that into 1 line and not 7 lines. Sorry, 8 lines. Currently, with the way that dragon facts are read, enter each line counts as a dragon fact. And so because that one is 8 lines, that is technically 8 dragon facts, which means you got an 8 for 1, which isn't fair to anybody else. Now, if you paid 4,000 channel points for Never Gonna Give You Up, enter. Next one, Never Gonna Let You Down, enter. Next one, Never Gonna Run Around, enter. Next one, and Desert. Then it would be acceptable. Wait, there's more? Yeah. Oh, there's 8 lines. It's the entire thing. It's like, it is literally all of it, which is frankly incredible, but also something that I need to fix. I don't know if I can code my way around that. You got your 8 for 1 discount. You're the chosen one bow before your Rickroll powers. Why am I being Evied? Why am I being Evied? It's like, don't you Evie me? Evie, it's like Evie ... leave it as is. I mean, okay. On the one hand, I could leave it as is. was just very confused when someone exclamation mark dragon fact and there wasn't a like a timestamp. Dragons only use roller skates, they don't use bikes because bikes are lame and cringe. Listen, Ref Garnet from 12.5.25, bikes are cool, but roller skates are cooler. Objectively, roller skates are cooler. I say this as someone who's definitely not biased at all because I have a pair of rollerblades in the back of my car and have rollerbladed for exercise on many, many occasions. That's the joke. No, everything in Dragon Fact is 100% real. Nothing is a joke. I don't know what you're... Why did half of my eye... It's fine. Lizard. I thought you'd like blink, and like two of them, one of my eyes just was like, nah, we're not gonna blink, actually. You get to deal with that. Anyways, that is worth noting. See, listen, since you actively got that, I will fix the Rickroll. Roll Dragon Fact. Kiryu-chan! Hey, you had a 3 stream. Thank you so much. I like it. Remy it. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much, Winter. Congrats on 3. But I will fix the Rickroll Dragon Fact. And I will, because you got past it the first time, I will allow it. However, I am going to credit you for all of them. So people will know who is rickrolling them. Because as of now, the only real problem is that nobody knows who is rickrolling them. It is just exclamation mark Dragon Fact that is rickrolling them, despite the fact that all of the other Dragon Facts have their sources cited. So we're gonna cite the source. It's Darkman's fault. It's Dragon Man. You're not a dragon, you're a Darkman. It's Darkman's fault. You do not condone your Rickroll being nerfed. It's the Rickroll spirit and has decided so. Listen, I'm not nerfing your Rickroll. I'm crediting you where credit is due. I am citing my source. Never Gonna Give You Up has the source of the Darkman underscore. The Darkman with 2 Ks underscore. Click. You hit the 99%. Try again. List the name of a non-lyrical Persona track. Since we are talking about Dragon Facts, it is worth noting, and since we have a subathon goal on today's stream, we'll be starting the Hell Rando, which was the 450 point subathon goal. There will be a series of streams where we do exclamation mark Dragon Fact tier list that is coming up very soon. Very, very soon. The first one will be sooner than you think. The second one will be on my birthday. And the third one will be soon after my birthday for something else kind of cool. So just keep your eyes out for that. And I will be pruning them this weekend. I will be pruning them. So stuff that makes actually no sense will either be deleted or changed so that it makes sense. Like that one. I do not know what that means. The base chance of finding a shiny dragon is 1 in 8192. It's true. If you watch 8,192 of my streams, you may be lucky enough to encounter a shiny Evie. Maybe. If you're lucky. That does not mean, for those of you who understand statistics, that does not mean that in 8,192 streams you are guaranteed a shiny Eevee. It is just a potentiality. I believe it's actually about 50% in the first 8192 to have one, to have at least one. Dragon Man, no, not right. Dragon Man, not your type. Dragon Man underscore, almost there. Dragon Man underscore. Oh, sorry, the Dragon Man underscore. Go to the username right there. I mean, I'm not gonna keep you from your dreams. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes. Unless you want them to be memes, in which case then make them into memes. Basically what content creators do is we take our dreams and go, what if we made a meme of this? What if we made this into a meme? Thinking emoji. Yes. I think that sounds like a great idea. That sentence gave me a stroke. Don't let your dreams be memes unless your dreams are memes. Yeah, exactly. Lizard. Don't let your lizard. Don't let your memes be reamed. To be fair, say you were the one that typed it. Although in fairness, I've said a lot of things that has given me severe amounts of psychic damage when I posted it. But yeah, don't let your memes be dreams. Exactly. You cannot let your dreams be memes, or you cannot let your memes be dreams. Or something. Onion seeds are an essential part of every dragon's bank. Alright, we were talking about RuneScape. And I've mentioned this before, but one of my favorite things about the dragon facts is figuring out what the hell context we were talking about that led to this weird ass thing that we were talking about. Because sometimes it's like, wait, what? And that is a great example of that. I had to think about that for a few seconds. Actually, I haven't been playing anywhere near as much RuneScape as I was, which is part of the reason I haven't been talking about it as much. Instead, I've been playing shit like Stellaris, which is... Send help. Send help. Stellaris is a time, and by a time, I mean it takes a lot of time. I forgot how long those games are. I'm like 20 hours into a game. High potential spam on my phone. Get out of here. I'm like 20 hours into a game. And I am like not in mid-game yet. Those games are so long. Dragon's gonna have a little cheese as a treat. But speaking of dreams, you'll take the time to look into those. I don't remember dreams, but you will eep. True. Well, if you need to eep, have a good eep. Stellaris, I play Stellaris every once in a while. I don't play it very much. Sometimes you have the hankering for one of like the big space drama kind of games. Have a great stream. Take care, chat. Thanks for hanging out, Winter. And hi, Slasher. One leaves, another one enters. Hi, Slasher. We're gonna start doing the hunting. But no, I play Stellaris not well, but just like every once in a while, and by every once in a while, this is like at the same rate that I pick up Terraria, which is like every few years I'll be like, oh, I want to play a game, and then I play a game, and I get to like a quarter of the way through the game, and then I forget about the game because the game is so damn long, and then I'm like, oh shit, well I forgot about it, and I'm not gonna come back to it because now I don't know what's happening. But then it's like, I don't know. I think I'll actually have legs for this one to get all the way to the end. At least least once. To say that I have done it at least once. Because I think that would be cool. I'm currently at war with someone across the galaxy, except that I have a wormhole that goes directly into the heart of their empire, and so I've been eating them from the inside out. It's been great. You found a sentient black hole that saps your energy? What a way to throw it to an enemy that deleted all its energy, then you saw it collapse? Amazing. Incredible. I've never gotten past the year 2300, so I've never actually played the mid-game. I am at like year 2295 or something in my current game that I will probably be playing tomorrow instead of streaming, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. But that's probably what we're gonna do. Hi, Mika! Is play Stellaris because I don't have a problem, you have a problem. This is just me and like, I have hyperfixation. I have game hyperfixation. I do the game thing. I do... It's just the whole thing. At least it's not me hyperfixating on stream for, you know, a 40th hour in the week. Wagon! Yeah, it's wagon! You're too occupied by alienating factions against each other by hacking, implanting sleeper agents everywhere. I started playing a game like last weekish, and I rolled whatever the race was that cannot have diplomatic relations with anyone. And at a certain point, I mismanaged my economy so badly because I didn't understand how the economy of that worked. Dark! Dark! God damn it, Dark! Darkman! It's not just twice in the same night, it's twice in the same like 10-minute period of time. Welp, that one is in fact going to be clipped. That will be a short. Hi, YouTube. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Phenomenal. If it happens a third time, I swear. Oh my gosh. Dragons are so unserious that they take being silly very seriously. I don't know what you mean by me being unserious. What do you mean? Unserious? That's ridiculous. How could you, Maury? Also, I need to message Maury. I need to bother Maury. But no, I was playing... Anyways, back to what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by being rickrolled again by my own freaking dragon fact. I didn't even know that there was a rickroll in my dragon facts before today. I did not even know that was a thing. I don't know. I don't understand. It's fine. Look, third time's the charm. It has to happen for you for it to count. I mean, y'all are the ones that are gonna exclamation mark dragon fact, so I mean, yeah, it works out. I can't believe it happened twice. For whatever it's worth, there's some like 250 dragon facts, and yes, 8 of them are rickrolls, but so it's probably like 260, but still, it's happened twice. I cursed at you for putting a rickroll, but we also theorized that as we would get the first one. It would have been better if they'd gotten the first one. Actually, it'd be better if they got one now. If there's like another, Asmi just comes in, exclamation mark dragon facts, and gets rickrolled right now. would be actually the best thing that could ever happen. Also, the cooldown is 2 minutes, for whatever it's worth. Anyways, I got rudely interrupted by myself. ADHD code, burr. But no, I was playing Stellaris, and I was like, oh, screw it, I'll just roll a random civ, and I rolled the civ that has no ability to do diplomacy. I'm like, what the hell am I doing here? What is this game? And like, I took over a whole bunch of planets with like awful types of thing, and I put myself like super into debt. My economy is all sorts of screwed. I'm like, you know what? Nope, we're done. We're just, there is no way out of this. I'm going to start over and not play that race. Because it's like, it's not just that it's not just that there's no ability for me to diplomacy. It's that there's no ability for me to diplomacy, and it uses only Arctic worlds, which means that the good worlds, the normally good worlds for basically every other race, are like 20%, which means we're just in all sorts of trouble. Hello, is this the Batman stream? Yes, definitely. Yeah, this is definitely the Batman stream. This is definitely not an icebreaker. I don't know. Hi, Zach. I reduced someone to ashes, destroy all space installation. You had only one planet left and lost because you accidentally clicked the surrender button. Oh no! When you're about to destroy the faction. I mean, in fairness, it won't count as a win for like achievements, but that's a win. The Dark Lord Sauron gave 5 rings to the dragons, 1 for each chromatic elder dragon. This was left out of the famous poem for stylistic choices and rarely mentioned in literature. Accidental BM! I also love that there was the dragon fact of Wimble the Screaming End, as we got rickrolled a second time and I screamed. This has been like an all-time Yap stream. Like, y'all, this has been one of the best, which has been amazing. And you can tell that it's been one of the best because we're 1 hour and 45 minutes in and I've not switched to my schedule or off of the normal ass home screen yet. They had the balls to ask you to surrender when they had nothing left, and it worked. Amazing. 5 seconds later, another faction started a war and destroyed that last planet and you gained your sector back. Then it really was, that it was just elaborate BM. It really was just an elaborate BM. Flirting with a non-binary for an NB can produce passwords or a 5-hour yap. I am not an NB, but probably. Those are probably the only 2 outcomes from that. From personal experience. And by personal experience, I mean, I have no personal experience in this matter. But no, I mean, I've had fun. I've had fun with Stellaris. Stellaris has been a fun kind of like, oh, let me learn this. Let me see how this works. How does the economy in this game work? How do the ships work? How does all of this work?
Lizard,
especially in a game that is like, it doesn't have a tech tree. It has tech rolls where you roll to get certain techs, and the rarer ones come up every once in a while. So it's like almost, it's more randomized than a lot of RTS games are by default, which is fascinating. And I don't know, is it a game I'm going to be playing for thousands of hours? No, I'll play one game for 200 hours or 150 hours or however many hours it'll take to finish the game, and then I'll be like, all right, cool, I did my thing, and then I'll move on. But I've found it enjoyable, and it'll be something I probably come back to every once in a while. Yeah, because I was like looking for a tech. I was like looking for a tech tree and be like, what do these things go to? What does this go to this and this go to this? And because I'm used to Civ, where it's in Civ, you are rushing a tech. You have a game plan. You're rushing exploration. You're rushing feudalism. You're rushing a tech. And at various points in the game, you're rushing for different techs. You're like, all right, and now I fill out my tech tree a little bit, and then I say, all right, it's time to beeline this tech. And then you go do that. But when your shit's random, and you can sometimes get rare stuff and sometimes not get rare stuff, it's like, well, what do I have to work with? What's the best option at the moment? And that kind of like going through the list and having a decision-making process about that has been very interesting. Community-wide Stellaris battle, no AI factions, we gaslight each other that we're not preparing to destroy their bases. I usually don't like multiplayer games. That could be stupid enough to be fun, but I don't expect it to ever actually finish, so yeah. Stay strong, soldiers, you're loved and appreciated. Go hydrate and stretch. You know, I believe that is both a hydrate and a stretch redeem, so we're gonna do that. Everybody hydrate and everybody stretch. Stretch, not streech. I also love legs. Screech! Yeah, that. I already did that this stream, it's fine. I've already done that at least once today. So I think we've gotten our screeching quota out of the way. Allegedly, maybe, possibly, Dimmy. Dimitrix Demon. Read that fact again. Yeah, it says, stay strong, soldiers. You're loved and appreciated. Go hydrate and stretch. I spelled wrong. The stretch is spelled wrong, but it's the hydrate and stretch. And thank you for head pats. Listen, I read the fact. I know what the fact said. What that fact doing? But no, Stellaris has been fun, and I will probably give more updates as I play more of the game, and y'all will understand what I've been up to. I currently have I believe I have. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I have 68. I've split the meme numbers. I believe I have 68 systems. So I've got a decent-sized empire, a decent-sized economy, and I'm kind of feeling decent about myself here. Stretch is stretch with reach. That means stretch until you snap your neck clip and dies. And that is what you call a callback. I love the clip and dies. Happy juice. Amazing. Just incredible. But no, Stellaris has been fun. I've enjoyed, and I will yap about it more as I go through to be like, oh my god, there's this really cool weird mid-game thing that happened. I'm like, I've never seen any of these. I've never gotten to this point. I'm doing things already in the game that I've never gotten to because game is long. And I'm just bumbling my way through and trying my best to hold my economy to a point where I'm not like ruining myself with upkeep, but also making enough stuff that I can do. I learned how the blue districts work for the first time, like 85 years into this game, which how much time do I have? Hold on, I'm just gonna look at how much time I have playing Stellaris. How much? It's something like 70 hours or something. I'm logging into Steam, hold on. Don't we have a rando to suffer through? I don't know what you're talking about, of course not. In this case, it's not me actually stalling, I'm just like, actually interested in things. have 76 hours in Stellaris. I believe 1 hour ago in game time, I learned how the blue districts worked. I didn't know that they were based on these specialties. I thought they were just housing and amenities, or housing and whatever. I thought that's all they were. I didn't realize that that's all they were when you only have one building, but if you have, like, I don't know, 6 research labs in it on a planet, yeah, they're, that's how you get more research. But yeah. Hi, D&D. D&D. But yeah, we'll suffer through a rando later. Don't worry. We're at the pace of after my next ad break, we will be heading over into the schedule. The words of Amalia ring clear in my head. You're cooked, gamer. I agree. All creatures of the dark are bottoms. Why does that one keep coming up? Amazing, amazing, actually amazing. But yeah, I'll actually... Dark being laser targeted? It was aimed at you. You are not wrong. But yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna, because does this include you? Maybe. Because I have actually talked about, and because this next stuff that I want to talk about is actually better for the schedule, we're gonna switch and go to schedule. I put myself on the other side of the schedule this week. I actually don't like it. I'm gonna switch it back for next week. Don't worry about it. But I have the other template now. And yes, we decided to switch to this before, but it's mostly because I want to talk about the Hell Rando. So today, we're doing Icebreaker, which is what we are doing now. We are yapping, I am chatting with y'all, I am talking about whatever the hell we want. We're just doing stuff. But after that, why did we get another Appy Juice? Dragon Fact, please. Dragon Fact RNG borked. Lizard. So what is a Hell Rando, you might ask? Well, let me start. First of all, so we are playing Fire Red, which has been our AP item rando of choice, because I think it's a very good game to do an item rando on. But more importantly, it has the most buttons to push. And what is a Hell Rando? Well, we push all of them. All of them are being pushed. So so the way that things are named in a randomizer is by something sanity, at least a lot of times. It is by something sanity. Never share a bathtub with another person unless you're under attack from water-soluble aliens, in which case, always share a bathtub, heart. That's one of the more unhinged Zach quotes. There's a bunch of, like, HR Zach quotes. The Dragon Fact broke after your first Rickroll? I believe it. But okay, so what is a Hell Rando? It is, we push all the buttons. So, we have trainersanity on, which means every trainer we beat is a check. We have rematchsanity on, which means that there's a bunch of trainers that have custom rematches. All of those trainers, when you beat them a second or third or fourth time, is a check. There is famesanity, which means that all of the fame checkers stuff, which is like random ass bookshelves. So if you see me go and talk to a bookshelf, that is probably me getting a fame check. Those are all checks. We have Dexsanity, which means every Pokemon caught in the Dex is a check. We have shopsanity. If you're saying, well, Evie, I'm going insane because you're talking about sanity. Well, yeah, that's the point. That's literally the point. We have shopsanity, which means that shops are customized, or shops are randomized, and each randomized shop thing is a check. Did I limit Twig Friend Redeem? I didn't intentionally. I mean, it's on a cooldown. It's on a cooldown, but I did not intentionally limit the Twig Friend Redeem. Do you need me to check that? Because I can check. It's under viewer rewards, emotes. No, it's under power-ups, channel points. Twig Friend. No, there's no limits. It's on an 11-minute cooldown. So if it ended and there's 5 more whatever, it says out of stock? That's weird. Here, I'll click it for you. No, it's like it works. There shouldn't be a per person cooldown or anything like that. I will provide Twig Friend. But yeah, so there's all of those things. What other sanities am I missing? I've got famesanity, I have Dexsanity, trainersanity I mentioned, rematchsanity. It is not a map rando, so I know where I will be going. However, there is a fun thing that I have enabled for the first time, and that is, it's not a sanity, but I'm gonna call it sanity. It's fly sanity. And why is it sanity? Because it's freaking insane. Because I don't know where my fly points go. I don't know where my fly points go. My fly points, the saffron fly point could be anywhere. I have to find it in the checks, and it could go literally anywhere. Some random route, some lizard. It could be like, I don't know. It will be somewhere that isn't saffron. I guess it technically could be saffron, but like, that is going to be every fly point. It could be Route 5. It could be Rock Tunnel. It could be like Kindle Road. It could, like, there's a lot of options and I don't know what any of them are. So we're going to be learning that. However, the most important bit for the Hell Sanity is the progression modifier, which is 1. So progression works on a 0 to 99. 0 means you are constantly getting stuck. 99 means the game will open wide open super early. I have a progression modifier of 1, which means basically the entire game will be a series of one-way stuff, which will be interesting to see if I can just pick a thread of I go until I hit an item, and then I take whatever that item is and I go in the opposite direction. I go to wherever that item opens up. So we're gonna see if that is actually something that works with this. It might not, and we'll see. Also, ads are starting soon, so I apologize for any of you ad watchers. You can sub to me if you want to, if you don't want to watch ads, etc. But you know. Oh no, there's no chance of us finishing tonight. This is gonna be a 2 or 3 stream thing, especially if I'm doing it on Mondays, where I've only got like 3 hours to spend on it. Oh no, there's no chance of us getting done with this today. Absolutely no chance. But that's the fun part, is that we have content. But no, we'll be working through this over the next several icebreakers. It's gonna be a lot of icebreaker and Hell Rando. There's gonna be a lot of that. Like that's kind of the plan. At this point, that was the intention. So that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, so fly points are randomized. The requirements for the end of game, basically all HMs are required. I don't know if Rock Smash, no, Rock Smash is required because there are Rock Smash in front of the Victory Road things. So my required items for Go mode are all 8 badges. Hi, Twig.
A kiss from Twig.
Here's Twig friend, already up. Are all 8 badges, 6 of the 7 HMs, as well as probably things like the Pokédex, which are also shuffled in, by the way. Probably stuff like Sylph Scope is required because I don't have that opened up already, and that also means that, like, I'll need card key 3 and card key 11 and possibly card key 8. And I'm also going to have all 8 gym keys because I have to beat all 8 gyms. And good night, Darkman. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, when I say this is a Hell Rando, I'm not joking. This will take a while, which is why I'm not which is honestly why I'm starting this after the icebreaker, is because it's like, okay, this is not supposed to be a single stream thing. We'll be working on this for a bit. And you're not sorry for the Rickroll. I mean, if you had fun, that's what we're here for. So by all means, by all means, I'm glad you had fun. And I hope that you get a good night's sleep and are able to get up early for your 8 a.m. Also, yeah, you should, if any of you are not following already, you should consider doing so. It's okay, there's gonna be some Pokemon that start spamming follow me in the rando later, and I will be like, that's not allowed. You're not supposed to advertise your own streams. You're supposed to follow me, etc. But yeah, so the whole idea is that the Hell Rando is all sanities with minimum progression. So we'll be, as soon as we get things, we'll be hunting using those things to hunt down other things, and that is just gonna kind of be how it goes. I would not be surprised if each sphere is one item, and we're just kind of solo going through the entire game. And that is honestly fine. But we'll see. Anyways, welcome back from ads. So that's all of that. That is the explanation of the Hell Rando. It is going to take a little while, and that is fine. We're not finishing today. We're not going to try and finish today. We're probably not going to even get halfway through today. And again, that's fine. We're good with that. My goal is just, I hope that I finish it before we move. We'll just do icebreakers, and we'll do yaps and Hell Randos for the foreseeable future. It'll be fun. And maybe at some point we'll be like, oh, we'll do a change of pace and have that be its own stream or something. I don't know. We'll see. But that is the plan. But that's today. So y'all are here. We're 2 hours and 6 minutes in. On Wednesday, we'll be playing Elden Ring. We didn't beat any major world bosses, but we did beat the double gargoyle fight in actually a reasonable amount of time, which was surprising. It wasn't as hard as I was expecting, but it was also still painful as shit. It was still kind of miserable. But we'll be continuing from wherever we are. We got transported via coffin to somewhere, and that's where we're exploring at the moment. I don't know where I am. Basically, the gist of all of this is I got taken somewhere. I don't know where I am, and we're gonna figure out where we are. There's like death frogs and annoying other duder guys. There's like a lot too many ants. Yeah, it's a place. But we'll probably also take some time to do a couple sub-stories. Maybe this is the chance that we have to work through the Ronnie sub-story line. We'll probably find the DLC entrance as well. So yeah, we're gonna just kind of see what we got. That'll be at 5 o'clock on Wednesday. Again, 2 streams is very weird. It is very strange for me to only have 2 streams. Because, like, I am used to having 3 and 4 on this schedule. But I'm traveling Thursday through Monday, so I will not be around. I'll be on Discord and stuff, but I'll not be around for streaming, and I will be very limited for other people's streams as well. I know there's a lot of stuff going on this week, but I can't help that. I can't help that. We are celebrating Pride on Saturday though, so that's gonna be fun. It'll actually be the first time I've celebrated Pride in person since like 2022. That'll be fun. We'll be having fun, but it'll be a lot of adulting stuff, a lot of looking at apartments, a lot of doing stuff, and probably, I would say unfortunately, but really not unfortunately, we're probably going to be teaching friends how to play Magic. We went and bought 2 pre-con decks to help us teach, so that'll be fun. We'll be doing that. I also got the Secret Lab witches drop that happened today, which I am very happy for. I am legitimately considering putting together like a green-white deck of some kind. I would need to figure out what the commander would be, and using another one of Sim's arts for that commander, and just making a custom proxy of it so that I have the Sims Art commander and all of the Sims Art cards in the same deck. Because I freaking adore her artwork. It is so adorable and I love it. And I'm sad that there wasn't a commander that there wasn't a creature that could be a commander that was printed with the set. But that said, I can make my own. I can go grab stuff off of Blue Sky, off of Twitter, off of wherever, and make my own proxy of it. Toss a few bucks in Sims Arts direction, and call it a day. Like, just do a custom proxy of it, because I would love to. I want to use those in a somewhat themed deck. It's just oops, all witches. Which honestly would be the best deck ever. It'd just be amazing. But yeah, so we'll be doing some of that. I will, of course, keep y'all appraised on the schedule for next week, because I will be out on Monday. The icebreaker will not be on Monday next week. It'll be either on Tuesday or Wednesday, I think. I can check my schedule. I don't think this is gonna help me, but I can check my schedule. And it'll be on either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on like other stuff happening. Probably Tuesday. But yeah, I'll post my schedule on Sunday as I always do. YouTube uploads will continue as they normally do, except that I will be running out of VOD uploads. So that's a thing. That's not like a problem, but it's just one of those like, yeah, well, I mean, that's a thing. Evie once faced me in one-on-one combat. She tried to outsmart me, but saw that there was only chaos behind my eyes. This scared her, rooting her to the spot, and she knew she was over. She was in over her head, and that's how we got married. It is the truth. It is. I can attest to this. That's how it happened. But yeah, so we got Elden Ring. That'll be next weekend. One thing I will tease though is that next week I'm gonna have a special Sunday stream. I believe it's gonna be 4 o'clock on Sunday. I don't remember 100%. But it is going to be Lizard. It is going to be a stream on Sunday next week. It will be yappy. Y'all don't want to miss it, because it's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. It's going to be cool. We might start, like, you know, looking at dragon facts and stuff. I don't know. You should be there. As soon as I have the okay to make an event out of it, I will. Because it is event worthy. I have all of my hair ties. I've been fidgeting with them and I just flicked half of them across the room. I am a genius. Because of course I have like 15 of them right here because, you know, that's how hair ties work. Yeah, like 5 of them just flew off. Give us a hint. It'll be full of stars. That's the hint I'll give. Twig liked it, so they put a ring on a dragon, aka the proverbial it. That is also true. I love that we've had back-to-back Twig talking about us getting married from 2 different years. Amazing. All right, so we've talked about schedule. Now for the important thing.
Lizard.
For those of you who are in my Discord, you've seen this. You've seen this. For those of you who are not in my Discord, first of all, you should be. Get in there. It's right there. Get in there. We have lizards and stuff. But a birthday celebration is rapidly approaching your location. In this case, it is my birthday. It will be on July 9th. We will have dwagos. We will have lizards. We will have dragon facts. We will have randos. Randomizers. Specifically, randomizers. Your walls can't repel birthday of this magnitude. I never noticed that is actually written wrong, and I like it even more now. What is that monster? It is the Kool-Aid Man, except with my eyes. It's okay. It's my eyes. Hold on, I need to find my stupid emote. There it is. It's with the little starry eyes. I never use this one because I don't actually like it that much, but it's with my starry eyes. The wings of a dragon are actually large, muscular eyebrows. I wonder how Fire's doing. I haven't seen Fire in forever. But no, but yeah, regardless, silliness. We have silliness up here. But we are doing birthday stream. It is on July 9th. It will be probably at 2 o'clock Eastern time. So 5 hours before now? 5.5 hours before now, or 3 hours before I started, or I guess was scheduled to start for today. So a little bit earlier, it'll be in the afternoon, and we'll be out on a Thursday, which is something. But I can't help that my birthday's on a Thursday. But yeah, there's gonna be a long yap segment, because of course there is. We will be doing a dragon fact tier list, or at least starting or continuing one. What the F is that? It is a masterpiece that is made by blood. enlisted blood? This is... Let's be honest. We haven't needed to do much in the way of, like, actually modding things. So this is the shit that Blood has time to do when they're not needing to mod things here. Because we don't have problems, we get our mods to make problems. It's amazing, but you'll also kill him with Fiend Fire. You know, that's true. It's your duty as a mod. Yeah. You'll never recover. We can be the problem. Exactly. Hold on. Where's my... Oh, sorry. I'm on the wrong... Exactly. But yeah, we are going to be... There will be Dwagos. I have already confirmed the existence of 2 Dwagos. I am looking for a 3rd one, who I still need a message because I've forgotten to I keep forgetting to do it. And at least we're like still like, you know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks out, but it's gonna be real soon, and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, we're not 3 weeks out anymore. We're a week and a half, and people have their plans and, you know, stuff. Yeah, we'll have friends, including a couple people that are familiar to a lot of you here. Oh, don't be so frosty and rigid. Lizard. Hi, Ref. You know the whole thing where if there aren't enough diseases, the immune system starts manifesting allergies? This is similar to that. You know, that's exactly how this works. But yeah, it'll be fun. I've been scheduling this for a while. Not really. I've been looking forward to it for a while. What it is not going to be is any kind of like grand incentive-a-thon. There's a lot of friends that have done a lot of charity stuff. We don't need to do an incentive-a-thon for this. I will, however, also mention now, and I haven't made an event for this one yet either, but I will be having a hiatus stream because I know that I have to take a hiatus. I will be having a going away stream as I go away for 2 to 3 weeks. That'll be a little bit bigger and a little bit more yappy, and we'll have a few more friends, and we'll be doing that, and I will schedule that as soon as I know when we're leaving. Which I currently do not. I do not have an actual date. We're probably going to find that out this weekend. So I will make that as soon as I can. That'll probably be a week or 2 after the birthday stream. Neither of these will have discounts on them if you want to give birthday gifts or whatever. I am not gonna stop you. In fact, I'm going to incentivize giving birthday subs and stuff to the community. However, there's not going to be an incentive-a-thon. There's not going to be incentives. There's not going to be anything like that. I don't think it's needed at this point. I might add a couple new things. There might be a couple things that I want to show off. There's, you know, it'll be fun. I also have a few art pieces that may or may not be done either by the time birthday is done or by the time I come back from hiatus. We'll see. Including a couple that I don't think y'all will be expecting. I don't think y'all will be expecting them. And what that means? Well, you're gonna have to find out. Because not even my mods know about some of these silly plans.
Do I need to be scared?
Not even you. You don't even know about them yet. Do you need to be scared? No, you should not be scared.
I feel like this is a betrayal of our vows.
I don't think it is. I think it's actually a perfect upholding of them.
And
okay, good. But yeah, so we've got birthday coming July 9th. Some kind of hiatus, something happening a couple weeks later. I will let y'all know on that one. Probably like a week and a half later. Save up to become VIP or give head pats and lizards. The eternal dilemma of an Evie Sylkas viewer. You know, Yeah, that's about right. It's like you could spend 200 on a head pad and a lizard, or you could save up for VIP. To be fair, one of those gives extra things and the other one does not. And it's the VIP that does not. But yeah, so we've got a couple big things coming up. I will mention that hiatus will take a couple weeks, and I will go over all of this repeatedly as time goes on, but hiatus will take a few weeks. How long that will be will entirely depend on how smooth the move is, how the internet works, how all of that, like, I do not want to be away from streaming for a long period of time, but I do understand that I need to get set back up. I need to make sure everything works. I need to make sure that the internet is stable. If it's not stable, we need to fix that. There's a lot of things that will go through the checklist, and all of this is after we are finished moving, which will take a few days in its own right. I think
I'll handle all that for you.
I am very much going to handle it myself too. Like, you can say that, but in the end, I am the only one that can actually, like, actively run my stream. This beast of a thing, yeah. But yeah, so I don't exactly know how long it's gonna be. I'd say 2 to 3 weeks. And no, that's not a giganormous whatever, but it also just gives me an excuse to hang out with friends and do stuff with friends before I leave. For reasons that will become clear in a couple weeks. Yeah. Can I tease it anymore without saying what it is? I think I probably could. Also, for subs, for flurries, you might want to keep an eye on the flurries only. I might at some point drop a teaser in there. Maybe. Or 2, depending on how fast things happen. Maybe 2. But we'll see. Okay. So that's... Is there anything else I definitely want to talk about? I've talked about, honestly, most of the things. I think I've actually talked about most of the things I need to talk about, so I'm gonna send us back here for a moment. Good hiatus or bad hiatus? Good? It's good in the sense of it's not a burnout related, it's I'm moving. And moving takes... I have to pack my stuff up. We have to get all the stuff in the car successfully. It needs to go up to... It needs to travel a bunch of 100 miles. It needs to go... It is as good of a hiatus as you can have, I guess. It's hiatus out of necessity, really. Of the just like, well, I literally can't stream for this amount of time, but it's not a vacation. That's why I'm not calling it a vacation, because it's not. It is literally a hiatus until I'm settled. But this is also not going to be like a 3 or 4 month hiatus that like Estelle took. Because I couldn't handle that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that to y'all, but I especially couldn't do that to myself. I like streaming too much. There's a reason I like talking shop and talking about streaming as a thing. It's because I like it. It's because I enjoy doing that, and I don't want to take that much time away. So we won't. Despite the fact, but we will, you'll see a bunch of schedules kind of in a row that look kind of like this one, where it's 2 streams a week, because we'll definitely have 2 streams obviously 2 streams this week, almost certainly 2 streams plus a 3rd bonus stream that's shorter next week. The week after that, I'm not sure. Then the week after that is birthday, which would be probably 2 streams because one of them's a big one. And after that, I don't like remember where the weeks are. So it could be, there might be guest appearances on other people's stuff. But I might also just be too busy at that point to be able to do anything. So expect a general reduction in activities. I will do my best to keep posting 3 shorts a week, but other than that, streams will be less. So I hope that y'all are here and enjoy and are ready to vibe when I can, because that's as much as I can do. I'm doing as much as I can. That said, I think 2.5 hours is a solid amount of talk show. It's a solid amount of yappy yap. I need to refill my water. And we have a rando to play. So we're gonna do that. But first, I'm gonna take a break. If I run ads, they're just gonna play in 30 minutes anyway. So I'm not gonna run ads. I will just take a quick break. I'll be back in somewhere between 3 and 5 minutes. And then we're gonna start the Hell Rando. So hang out, have a quick stretch, get a snack, have a hydrate. Meowscarada porn is in fact art. Stop asking. Source Evie and Eto. Oh, why do we get Eto wrapped into this one? We did have a discussion about that, didn't we? We did have a discussion about that. Well, you might see more Evie Eto sooner than you think, so, you know. Anyways, I'll take a break. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Have a stretch. God dang it. Booster! Why does this always happen? Why? Streamer says, I'm gonna take a break. Reaches for BRB. Bam, raid. Incredible. Hi, Drowsy Shadow. Hi, Dozen. Hi, Booster. Phenomenal timing. Actually phenomenal timing. You sniffed it out. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? What are you playing? Fungi's Swarm. What is that? It sounds like it's either... It sounds like it's like... For whatever it's worth, because we just got raided, I will wait another couple of minutes. Don't worry. I'm not immediately gonna go to break now. Mutant vegetables, I love the way you say it. They're doing things? Are they committing tax fraud? Or is it tax evasion? It's tax evasion. Are they committing tax evasion? It's like Vampire Survivors, but with vegetables. 100%. Let's go. Is it Oi? Why is that the first place that your mind goes to? I mean, it's a valid question, but why is that your place your mind goes to? Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream, boo. If you don't know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half snow dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber where I do mostly RPGs and randos, which we will be starting a hell of a one immediately after you take a break in just a couple minutes. We are currently doing our icebreaker, our weekly talk show. We've been going for 2.5 hours. That means I've been yapping for 2.5 hours, which is honestly about par for the course. You haven't seen any bananas, so jury's out. That's fair. But bananas aren't vegetables. So the real question is, have you seen eggplants? Have you seen eggplants though?
Sometimes known as aubergines.
Get out of here, Twig. And Dragon Alchemist, no you. I blame your potions. I blame your potions for why I allegedly smell. It's not safe for Evie. Did Twig just say orgy? No. Twig said aubergines?
It's what they call them over in, like, the UK.
Aubergines? Can anybody that's from the UK confirmed that they call eggplants aubergines? Aubergines? Is that what they call those in the UK?
Yeah, that's why that's
what you thought. She did not. Oh, aubergines. Yeah, that. Purple vegetables known elsewhere as that. Okay, yeah, aubergines. Okay, those. You thought she said orgy? No, she did not say orgy. Close, but not exactly. But yeah, it's. But no, it's not safe for Evie. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. But I hope you had a good stream. Evie, water, go. I will go in just a second. Aren't aubergines the thinner eggplants? I mean, they might be slightly different. I don't know. I legitimately have no idea. They're the same? Okay, no, they're the exact same. It only becomes a sus game, a smut game, if there's eggplants. Like if it's vegetables, it would have to be eggplants. If it's fruit, it has to be bananas. Also, I saw the Happy Pride. Yay!
but eggplants are fruits.
You get out of here! Get out of here with your well, this thing is actually the eggplant's a fruit because the seeds are on the inside or some shit like that. Listen, an egg.
Why can I pretend like I know?
I'm a shoo. I'll get the spray bottle. I have no. What is a courgette? I've never heard of that. I know what a zucchini is. Huh, interesting. I am learning things about vegetables today. Is a courgette also an aubergine? Is it a female corgi? That's honestly my first thought too. It's like, oh, it's like a Disney female corgi. You heard? Courgettes are zucchinis. Okay, interesting. Okay, so zucchinis and aubergines are two different things. I see. Hold on, I see. We are learning here. The quiz will be on Friday. Wait, no, we're not having quizzes on Friday. Wait, I said the quiz will be on Wednesday. There will be no quiz. We're not doing quizzes. But I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be gone for somewhere between 3 and 5 minutes. When we get back, we'll be playing Pokemon Firered. I have a Hell Rando that we're about to start. A 1 progression. Every check imaginable is gonna be interesting. It's gonna take a while. A smut quiz. No, we're not having quizzes on smut, just vegetables that might be used in smut. Don't worry about it. Rutabagas are Swedes? All the world except for English calls the pineapple an ananas. I know that is literally the German word for a pineapple is ananas. Arugula is called rocket? Rutabagas are Swedes. I'm learning so many things about things I know nothing about. I will continue not knowing anything about these. Anyways, I need to get water. I'll be back in a few minutes. If any of y'all do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Go sleep if it's late. Go get some water, go get some rest, go do whatever. However, if you like what you see, please give me a follow and hang out, stick around for the Hell Rando because it'll be fun. Yeah, I'll be back in 5. I'll see you on the other side of the break. You'll go sleep now. Good night. Night, Cass. Oh my gosh, Boo. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Thank you so much, Boo. Shit. Runs away. No, don't run away. Oh my gosh, Yas got us some. Okay, that's really cool. All right. First of all, thank you so much for 5 gifts. Hey, we got a hype train, which is cool. Congrats to Nemrin, Mage Eternity, Sacksmith, I Ask Does Things, and Smash Attack. I know Yas, I've played D&D with them a lot, and so it's really cool that they are there. I asked for it. oh, Boo asked for it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, well, congrats to any of you new subs. If any of y'all are here, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your silliness, enjoy your stuff. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this thing though. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. All right, let's mute that. Let's unmute this. Let's do this. All right, let's await connection. Okay, it's connected. So this is gonna be, we're in for the long haul. I don't have enough things for all of it, but we're gonna do that's gonna be my name, Evie Aggie. Because that's what I'm gonna feel like at the end of this. All right, does anybody want to be the rival? Does anybody want to assign the rival name, or does anybody want to be the rival? Once again, thank you so much for the hype train and all the emotes. Who's this diva? Oh, that's cool. That's adorable. I thought about using Booster, but we would need Boo's allowance, because this is not going to be a short run. We need consent before we assign somebody else rival status. Go for it? No, that's fair. You're a menace. I don't know, I feel like this is more cutie behavior than anything. I think it's, although you can be both a cutie and a menace. The rival is Brett with 3 T's because they're a triple threat. We can use Boo or we can use Brett with 3 T's. It is Boo, honestly, it's your call. I love the complexity of the 3 T's. It's because they're a triple threat. You don't mind at all? Alright. It is at a certain point it is literally honorary. Evie Aggie! Oh, I can have a Scizor? I can have a Gengar. Oh, should I take, part of me is like, Gengar, Scizor, take the Lotad! You know what? Scissor's cool. We're gonna take Scizor. I'm gonna get flamethrowered so hard so many times. Also, we're starting on 3 Island, which is a legitimately wild place to start. Let me make sure that everything is connected properly. Make sure that we're good here, that everything is correctly whatever. That one. I just need to make sure that my pop tracker is connected. has joined. Popshark, are you good? The auto tab is not functioning properly. Come on, auto tab. You've got this. I believe in you. Okay, we'll just get this stuff. Lotad! Welp. And this is why, listen, I actually don't know which one of those actually the rival gets, but the Lotad might be the rival's mon now. That one. Let me just actually double check here. Let me make sure that I have it connected properly. Yeah, it's fine. It should be good. Okay. Cool. Disconnect and reconnect here? Hold on, I am having issues with connections, which is always fun. Why are you not connecting properly? To all the things. Most dragons consistently find new layers for safety, but not Evie. Spelled wrong. She is super stationary by dragon terms. Okay, it is doing the thing properly now, but the items are not going through? Let me do this. And this. We're connected? Come on, game. What are we doing here? What are we, like, come on, game. It's like, why you gotta be like this? Okay, we will need to fight all of those guys, but we can grab an item here. Oh no. We get fly unlock 17, which will take us... Ah, there we go. Okay. Everything's working. We're good. Let's check out what this scissor can do. It can body slam and eruption. Eruption is a little risky for a scissor, don't you think? A funny looking Lotad. Alright, we might lose this multiple times. It's probably, oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. Why is it level 14? Why are they level 14? The clamp, the disrespect. I can go to Cinnabar's not gonna be very good either. I don't have mons I can catch. This is gonna be a problem. This is a legitimate problem. I have things I can do. There are mons over here. Apple. Hi, AG. Okay, so we're gonna be... Why is Marowak level 1? Why is Marowak level 1? I dislike this. I dislike this. That's not helpful. Alright, so we're gonna need to train... Does anyone want to... The names are fair game, by the way. Because I'm going to have many catches here. I will generally just kind of go through. But once we get to if anybody wants to name anything immediately, they're more than welcome to, like, as I'm catching it. Otherwise, I will name them as soon as we get to, as soon as we get to Lavender. Love that it's at level 1 the first time, and it's at level 3 the second time. That might be intentional. Because I believe the level 1 will be easier to catch. Also, why you gotta endeavor me? And yes, before anybody asks, music is randomized. Fanfares are not. The reason fanfares are not is because it changes the length of... It becomes more annoying than it's worth. Like, it becomes significantly more annoying than it's worth. Okay. Let's go do stuff. Let's go train our Scizor at least up another couple levels. Does Eruption kill the Marowak? No. So the Marowak is chunky enough that it lives that. Dang it. Oh yeah, it's learning Smog. Get in there. I'm gonna jack up the XP. We need to get our Scizor up to like level 8 or 10. And I don't wanna make people wait. We are gonna generally be running with an XP multiplier of 100% because we have trainer sanity and rematch sanity on, and otherwise we're gonna be like, we're gonna be at ridiculous levels early. Which is honestly already gonna happen, but like, it'll like super giga especially happen if we do that. Yeah, I'm gonna train to level, I think I'm gonna go to 9. Since I believe there's only Marowaks here. Nice para, doesn't matter. So this will give me 8. Possibly 9? No 9. Okay, one more. I get endeavored again. Amazing. Okay. We've gotten to 9, which means now we can take on this stupid guy with a neat arena. Before I do that, though, I am gonna check what we've got in Cinnabar. So we will teach our Marowak to fly. It's weird that the first one we saw was a level 1. Oh, we can't fly yet. We don't have a TM case. Right. That's a thing that I clicked. I allowed that to happen. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. We're just going for it. We're just getting in there. I love that this is Victory Road music. The Victory Road music is so fitting. We'll just body slam it a bunch. Is Eruption any better? No, it does the same. Silverwind is not a problem. It's an Omni! Get your Omnis in now. Get that out of your system. Delibird. Well, that gets eruptioned. Nice. Good time for a crit. Oh, I'm trying to learn Bone Meringue. Let's go. Bone Meringue, very good for this mon. Does Scissor have technician? Does Scissor have technician? Why is this higher level? These are... No, it has swarm. Dang it. I thought... This one has levitate. I guess we're just eruptioning. We have to. Let's lovely kiss first. We might be locked out of winning this. Because I don't think Boomerang can ever hit. And no, it can't. Are you joking? We have a full restore. We have a full restore. But we don't have we lose because we can't hit a Gengar. Incredible. Actually phenomenal. Oh, it's false swiping us. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna full restore. And we're gonna see if we can get a crit. Otherwise, we actually just lose. No, okay. Well, it's gonna be a minute. We're gonna keep putting it to sleep and we're gonna win with struggle. It's okay, it's a flawless strategy. Hi, Lolo. It's flawless. It can't, nothing could possibly go wrong with this. I can't believe we lose to a Gengar because we can't hit a levitating ghost. We have 5 eruptions and that's it. We're gonna lovely kiss again. It's protecting itself. Oh, this is the worst. It's the worst. Can't stay but wanted to express your best wishes. Thank you. And even if you can't stay, I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping by. It's okay, I have 8 boomerangs. I have 8 boomerangs. It's okay, can we do this? How much is it gonna spam? Oh, we died a recoil. Even if it just only uses false swipe, we died a recoil. It missed a wrap. It's protecting? It's false swiping. No way. I don't have a way of healing now, though. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, get in there, level 1 Marowak. I believe. I don't believe. Endeavor. Oh, it doesn't affect. Never mind. It's okay, we'll wing attack. We'll win a wing attack and win. Dang it. Dang it. It's okay, now we go in with 5 of them. Ah, good start, good start, good start. You know what? I'm gonna buy a... I think I buy a potion? I think I buy like 2 potions. I think that's gonna help. Because it'll at least keep my... Because I can put to sleep. And then keep the Gengar's power up. Oh, do we have to do what? Do I have to beat the Nidorina too? Oh, no. No. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's okay. The Bone Meringue does work. Yeah, we'll heal after this. The Delibird comes out. I have to kill this without eruption, but with lizard. We always kill it with lizard. Ads are starting soon. Okay. So you're down again. How to do with the level 17 Gengar. Alright, we're gonna heal. Turn 1. Actually, turn 1. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Hi, why do you have to rap? Get out of here. Ocean on Scizor. Why are we seeing duplicates? God dang it. Eruption! No, don't wake up. Use a second one, and then we're gonna heal back up. No, wait, no. Now we're gonna put it back to sleep. That's fine. We missed. That's fine. Okay, good. Potion. This one. Don't insta-wake up! And don't crit me! Alright, I think we should be fine. Okay! Raid boss down! Alright, we beat the raid boss. Now, if we could not have another Gengar, it'd be great. Okay, so Viper's good. Okay, we just one-shot this Viper. Perfect. Although we're not losing to, like, fire types, we're losing to just things that are just over-leveled. Alright. Last Duder guy. Here's the point where the Jinx just comes out and just murders me with also an eruption. Ha! It tried. He tried. He tried to employ strategy. It failed, but he tried. He saw that I used an eruption turn 1 and was like, bet, I know what you're gonna do. I did not do that. Stop learning Swift. Get rolled, cue ball Paxton. Lizard! Get rolled, lizard! Okay. Jinx down. Okay, I got a citrus berry, which I can't use yet. And there's the elixir that I needed. I needed that before now, my guy. Okay, so interesting fact with the TM case not being originally available is that I can't use HMs until I get one. There's actually nothing.
Lizard.
Lizard. Okay, that's a whole lot of garbage. We do have a bunch of stuff we can do, though. I don't have access to repels, but we can catch, like, pupitars and stuff. I also don't get credit for all of these checks until I find a Pokédex. So I believe the way this works is that when I catch them, and then I will have access to them. So I'm going to actually turn these on. Watch these guys be like level 6. No, okay, it's just all level 14s. We're gonna endeavor. Unfortunately, the order doesn't quite work out. Marowak just grew from level 1 to like level 9. Okay, maybe not that much, but at least level 5. You've already got Calm our Tail Glow, my guy. Why does everything have Mudshot? Bone Meringue and Wing Attack. Cool. We will slowly leave the danger zone, but until then, ooh, a Sneasel. I have not. I never changed my thing, Fire Red. Because I am a randomizer. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. So let me do thing. Turn. Skip nicknames on. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, I missed an item. It's fine. I will go back and get said item. So fun fact, that double that we just fought can be refought. That is a 6 trainer refight. Or a 6 gym refight. I actually don't know whether it is gyms or badges that is the requirement for that refight. But it's one of those. And it is required. At some point. We will be frequently going back to our overworld map and checking what exactly is needed. This one would be an interesting... It'd be interesting for this particular rando to have the map up on screen. Which I can't. I mean, I can do it easily enough and like hide it in the corner. But oh, I don't even know where I'd put it. Because it is current, it's too wide for that, and so I can't do that. I can't do. It gets weird. But this one would be one where it's like useful for the map to just be there. I love the complete lack of progression items I've gotten. Oh look, a Blissey. Be great if I was like, you know, in need of XP, but alas, I am not. I'm also not intentionally running through the grass here because Dex is not logically required at the moment. But I'm catching those that I see that I run into despite my best efforts. So much Jinx. Well, we're just gonna murder it. Why are you level 10? Sphere machine broken. Oh, it's because it's a Formon trainer. And so for whatever reason, it's level 10. These really should be like level 6s. Sunkern. The strongest Pokemon. Oh look, a Registeel. Just Bone Meringue, or will not Bone Meringue it. Bone Meringue it. Okay. Cool. Alright, no problems there. We've got an item here. Oh, we found a letter. Which means I'm going to be getting my TM case actually soon here. So I found the letter Which means that Mansion is going to be like, I would not be surprised. We've gotten Cinnabar Flypoint? No, it was 4 Island. Actually, it might be Cinnabar. That, I legitimately don't know whether that's 4 or Cinnabar. We're gonna find out as soon as we get Fly, because if it is Cinnabar, because I bought it and it said it was that. Some Yakuza are like a dragon. It is true. That is the entire point of that series. Alright, we're gonna try to water spout me. Yeah, get used to the Victory Road music, because you're gonna be hearing a lot of it. A lot of it. Ideally, the fights are gonna get much quicker, though. Dragons are not weak to fairies. That was a lie propagated by Nintendo. Dragons are actually weak to Garys. I don't know about that. I feel like that is a good quality incorrect dragon fact. I think so. Hi, Strap. We were talking about you earlier. Nothing bad, I promise. Maybe. Allegedly. Gary the Platypus? Bad things you hope? I mean, it was nothing good. It just wasn't overtly bad. Basically, a certain nerd in my Discord was trying to get me to yell at them, and I yelled positive affirmations in their direction. I was like, "Where's Strap? We need the whole list." Okay, bang. Let's catch more things. Scissor's like getting. You'll get on that one sec. We were actually doing this before stream started. This was entirely in Discord. I might have mentioned it at the start of stream. I don't actually remember. Okay, let's get this. HP up is not useful. We just want attack and speed. And really just attack. Oh, I can still get that. Yell at me! No! See, I can't, I don't do it on demand. I mean, I could, allegedly, theoretically, possibly. You've also apparently not been in the Discord. You have not been in the Discord. I was surprised. I was like, wait, they're not in the Discord. Hold on a second. But I know that everybody has like different capacities for amount of Discords they can be in. And mine is frankly very low. So there's definitely communities that I'm a lot apart in that I'm sure people are like, wait, Evie's not in that Discord? I'm like, no. Missed the screaming. It was screams of affirmation. You're loved. You're valid. You mean things. You matter. Get affirmation affirmed. Yeah, that. Ah! No, not those. Anything but those. It's okay, this is what I get tormented by with Twig. Is it every once in a while? It's like we're expecting something unhinged, and then what comes out of the mouth is not anything unhinged. It's affirmations. Get aft, bruh. Yeah, that. Get effing aft. Energy powder. Someday we'll find some kind of useful progression item. Someday. There's one in here somewhere, because there literally has to be. And it might literally be the Pokédex. I wouldn't be surprised if Pokédex is a super, super early item that we find. Because, by the way, we shuffled that in. Both the TM case, actually, all three of the TM case, the berry case, and the Pokédex got shuffled in. We're catching because I think as soon as we get the Pokédex, we'll get all of those. There it is. TM case. Okay, TM case means that we can teach Fly to Marowak. Because I find Marowak the funniest flyer that we could have. Although I'm also gonna, for now, teach Fly to Scizor too, because it's just a decent move. Okay, so there's that, there's that. Have I picked up Repels? Jorts! As soon as that will remain in the queue, as soon as we get to... Which mod do you want that to be? Do you want that to be my main, or do you want that to be any of the... Okay, Marowak, gotcha. As soon as we get to Lavender, we will name everything that's in the queue. Okay, I'm 95% sure that none of these last three items are going to be anything, because one progression! But that said, we're still going to pick them up so that we don't have to pick them up some other time. Because flying on Jorts is a funny visual? I agree. Oh, it's a Flygon! We will catch. Shout out to the fact that in all of the items we've gotten, none of them have been repels. We've gotten a lot of items. 0 have been repels. It has been successfully affirmationed. Good. Also, this is 2 Island, which means we get the 2 Island item. Come here. Oh. Well, I will take... You know what? I'm going to just buy this and this because I can. And then I'm going to buy 6 max repels. 2 Island has max repels. Can't do anything with the Saffron key yet. Highly unlikely that I will be able to have anything better than Bone Meringue. I would need to specifically learn Earthquake. Definitely use protein. Okay, cool. Making Scizor better. Okay, so we'll run up to Route 2, or to the rest of 2 Island. We'll have one more item, and then we'll fly to, I believe, Cinnabar. And we will catch what we can. We will not be hunting for things, but we will catch what we get. And eventually we will catch probably them all. But we will only go back and deal with that when we get the Pokédex. Oh, another one. Okay. I'll choose another one then. Okay, cool. Alright, let's fly on jorts. Okay, so go by what's in the game, not what's on the tracker. Like, I knew that we were gonna get that. I knew we were gonna get it. Because I understand how this works. There's no items here. Amazing. Actually incredible. We'll buy all the cheap stuff. Okay, cool. There's that. I'll mark that off. It'll get unmarked as soon as I do anything, but that's fine. Okay, so you... Teddy Ursa for a Kangaskhan? No. Leva for a Rapidash? Nope, don't have any of those. Okay. I definitely don't have any fossils. But you are... Sorry, what is this? Poliwrath. Okay. Okay, so nothing else I can do here. I hate that I am immediately forced to do the stupid mansion. Why? Well, we'll catch Mons. We'll catch Mons in here. Okay, so mansion is gonna... Mansion has no HM requirements. I can do all of the stuff in here without HMs. Oh, I can fly to Celadon now. Okay. Oh, do I want to just stop everything and go to Celadon? Part of me is like, you probably got the critical item. Go do your thing. Dragons can't fly. They only pretend to do so by flapping their wings while jogging on individual oxygen particles in the air. You know, that sounds significantly more badass than flying. It's like, well, you know, we fly at a literal molecular level. You know, if there's nothing in Celadon, we just come back. Because we don't have... There's a lot of stuff blocked off. We can't actually get anywhere from Celadon. So we'll just check Celadon, and if there's still stuff we need, we will come back. Fish! Okay, so we have our fly point. Kadabra to Jance. Okay. Max Elixir. Do I have Kadabra in my party? I do not. I will put Kadabra in my party. Oh, that's a different part of Celadon than I was expecting. Okay, it really is random. Amazing. Okay. I got yeeted to the bottom corner of Celadon. Fascinating. Okay. We're just gonna follow the items as we get them, and we will stop. Like, the plan is literally to do as much as we get. The second we get a progression item, we stop everything we're doing, unless it's like, oh no, there's like 2 items here, and go do that. I can fight this guy. He's He's level 25. Please don't have a fire type move. Okay, it doesn't matter. He's dead. A dragon may find them with the goblins suddenly and inexplicably in their homes. They need not fear, however, for this is a fairly typical occurrence. In the event this happens, ensure your kitchen is stocked with snacks, your couch is piled with blankets, and books or dice aplenty are within reach. Oh, she's asleep behind me. Leech life? Man, if only this was the 80 power leech life of Gen 6 and onwards. 7? I think it was 7 when I got buffed. Why is there another Jinx? Also, I thought that was Eruption. I did not read it. Oh, it's fine. We could just crit it anyway. Don't worry, I'm also not aware of how it's possible to sleep while I am yapping. However, it is currently being done. So we're not gonna question it. We're just gonna sit back and go, "Aw." Okay, so we're gonna sell some things. And check this department store. We got a Latios. Okay, let's go back down. We can talk to the woman. Let me put Kadabra on my team because Kadabra is something that needs to be name changed. I can't use, this is not, we'll put it on over. You can't be involved in this game. No music because this will end up on YouTube? No, because I forgot. Thank you for letting me know. Your favorite all-time Pokemon is Mawile? Good choice. Very good choice. Mega Mawile is one of the few megas that I am like, you know what? You needed a mega and you got the mega you needed. Hi, Anakoishi. How are you? Welcome in. We're gonna talk to you. Oh, you're gonna give me a repel. Okay. No, Mawile is a very cool mon. I can't use the elevator. I have to use the stairs like a freaking pleb. I can buy more max repels. Also just be disappointed by the selection. 40 coins will be useful at some point. Oh, I see where we're going with this. Oh, I see this. I don't like it, but I see it. Get rid of the HP up. You get rid of the Zinks. I believe the shards are also useless. There's a lot of things on here that are completely useless, but also get rid of all the Ultra Balls. Okay, cool. Alolan Ninetales is also actually incredible. Imagine if Evie found a shiny earlier and everything was muted. Well, listen, like, my voice isn't muted. I don't know how that would affect the shiny. Okay, we have enough to buy HMO4. What are we gonna do with HMO4? Oh, we get green tea too. Oh, that's the one we need to just get into Saffron. All right, we're going to Saffron. Okay, that's an interesting shop. That's actually a really interesting shop. Some dragons struggle with setting up phones. Wait, have we seen that one today? I didn't notice that one earlier. This game is like, you are going to Sylko immediately. So we just bought the Sylph Scope too. Wow, okay. Actually, I do need both freshwater and leafstone. I did not find a shiny, no. Who wants to tell Evie that the mic has been off all stream too?
Lizard.
Don't you lizard me?
Lizard.
Don't you lizard me?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Strap?
Lizard.
I will end you.
Lizard.
With affirmations! You should listen to Strap, the resident misinfo. I mean, you're not wrong. That is just one of those, like... Where am I going? I'm here. That's the right button. It's just a very paranoia thing to say to a streamer. Oh, we're just getting all the teas. Okay. Okay, let's get that. Have I seen keys for keyboards that make the lizard noise? Oh, I mean, I could probably put a macro on my keyboard that would do that. It's literally, at that point, it's literally a lizard button. But then y'all don't get to do it. And what's the fun in that? There's so many hints. Alright, we'll take the big pearl, which we can sell and then use for nothing. Your chest hurts. You're a cautionary tale? No. I still don't know why having the mic off, or having the game sounds off while finding a shiny would have been relevant. You had to restart an entire Pokemon game because you're muted for a full hour and already saved multiple times. Oh no. I assume this was for a YouTube video? It sounds like it's for a YouTube video. Okay, we can just go to Saffron, I guess. That is crazy that we're just like, here you go, Saffron it is. Oh, he doesn't move until you deal with the ghost. Ah, right. But I got the blue tea as well, which means that now I can go to Cerulean. Oh, this is actually crazy. This is actually fascinating. The way that this, like, is like, oh no, you're routing in this particular direction, and that's all you're doing, is, like, actually fascinating. Twitch and then YouTube archive, you only realize you've been muted because you finally noticed your mic levels weren't lighting up? Oh no. That's like, that is the absolute worst feeling. Is the like, oh, wait, you're saying I've been going for how long? And no. Yeah. I can't remember if it was... I think it was game muted. I've never gone mic muted before by accident. There have been several times where I've spent long stretches of game where I have had the game muted. But I think that's less problematic. A fly? Nice miss. Stop wishing for things. Oh, come on. All right. Just paralyze it. Okay, good. Boomerang. This whole being out-leveled thing in every sphere is a pain. It's kind of miserable, actually. And it's one thing I never considered with a rule set like this, is that this is gonna happen. You didn't even have the... Hold on. Some dragons have director's cuts. We were talking about the director's cut of a movie. And I think I joked or something about being like, oh, well, I have director's cuts of... What if I did a director's cut of a stream? I think that was actually what it was. It's like me talking about rewatching my first stream, my debut stream, at least the debut yap, and treating it like it's a director's cut. At least that's what I suspect. Get wrecked, Hariyama. Oh, it sketched fly. We're gonna fly. No, you don't get to fly too! Dang it. Ow! Well, that's weird. Ow! Ow! I have a revive? Do I have a revive? I hope I have a revive. I have energy powder. I don't have a revive. Oh boy. Alright, well, welp. We're gonna endeavor. Nice miss. He's at 24 health. We're gonna fly. No, you're not allowed to... Dang it. Okay, well, there goes Marowak. It's okay, we have 24 health to do. Archidabber, you got this. Oh, it has extreme speed. It'll hit for like 2. Pupitar, go. Get in there. Outrage sucks in this gen, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Oh, well, we're just gonna die. We don't have revives. God dang it. It's wild that I haven't... Oh, we have Pain Split. No, don't fail. Dang it. Orchid needs to realize she's adorable. I think she's realized she's adorable and made it everybody's problem at this point. We're gonna bounce? Oh, get wrecked, idiot. No, don't miss. I keep getting outplayed. Alright, fine. We lost the black belt mic. We lost the magic mic. Except his black belt mic. But we lost the magic mic. Do I have access to buying revives? Even if it's just 1. No, we do not. But I can buy, like, you know, actual stuff. We all lose the magic mic. You're not wrong. Since Scizor's just doing its best, we're not even getting fire attacked. We're just getting, like, out-leveled and rolled. All right, let me reset this here. Main to Jajic Jike. I hate this, but if you say so. We've given Strap too much power by allowing them to name all of my mons. That means the rest of y'all need to get on naming stuff so that they're not all fat. Nice miss on the dynamic punch. Nice para. Did Strap drink a little happy juice before? No, this is just normal. This is entirely normal behavior. It's honestly expected behavior. Oh, don't flinch me. You're out of points. This feels a little extra. Nah, it's fine. I love that it role plays.
Lizard.
And then skill swaps, so we just have the same ability. Lizard. Are you using... I asked. Congrats on your sub earlier. I saw your name and I was like, oh, I know who that is. Please kill this. Dang it. Rabbit please. Chat, we have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Name all of them gene-related things. Whomever summoned me, I'm your problem now. That was Boo earlier. Boo randomly handed me a pile of gifts, and I'm like, oh no. It is cool seeing names that you just know in the list, though. Oh, I know who that is. Where are my potions? Potion. Enlighten us, Yap Dragon. Oh, don't worry. There is enlightening to be done. It feels weird struggling for levels in this game. It feels so weird. Use body slam. Uh-oh, the Farfetch'd just limbering up. Now this is Strap finally gets a day off, Juice. You know, we all need a day off. Turns on lighter. For one stream only, we can make this playthrough so funny. If by one stream only you mean most of the streams, then yes. By all means, keep going. Do it again. I dare you, you won't. We're gonna just heal, because we don't have access to revives, and so we're gonna try and not have this thing sketch me again. Is hell being mean? Hell is actually not being super mean. Hell is being interesting more than mean. Like, this is actually fascinating. The way that it's like, oh no, you're routing like this. And it's just like pointing you in the direction of, oh no, this is your route. Which means that I can kind of tell what's coming. Yes, let's learn explosion. I mean, the explosion would probably deal with this Hariyama. Nice miss. Ow! I'm gonna use... Why does low kick do so much damage? Why does that do so much damage? Okay, it's gonna be at 13. We're gonna keep spamming this and... Okay, dang it. Oh, it critted it! I just need... It doesn't have fly this time. I just need to get, like, 3 more damage on this thing. We're gonna ignore the fact that I then have another mon to get through. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sending out everything but Kadabra because Kadabra has... And the smog kills. Jason, amazing. This will... No, that does kill me. Why is this Hariyama such a problem? I can E-speed it. It doesn't kill it. I can E-speed it again. Still doesn't kill it. I can E-speed it again. Oh no, it sketched it. Dang it. Freaking Magic Michael. I literally don't have... let me see if I can buy any more heals. I can buy a full restore. I already have a full restore. Okay, that's... Oh boy. Oh boy. I could fight the leader first, actually. The leader might be more winnable. So fun fact, we don't have any trainers. Okay, we actually... No, we have Nugget Bridge. It is time to summon the sensei! Yes, it is. We summon the twig friend. Alright, fine. I will fight you. And see if I have any better luck against you. Okay, Electabuzz is better. So what does the name mean? Is it just... it's jeans. So it's like jorts being jean shorts? It's jeans but everything. I just got crit thundered. What am I supposed to do? I don't... Alright, game. I see your angle here. I want nothing of it, but I see it. It's there. It has Spore. It can't hit me. I don't think. Oh, it has hidden power. Never mind. We froze it! Amazing. Get in there. Spikes! Spikes, spikes, spikes! No, don't defrost! God dang it. Yeah, Magic Jike as in Magic Mike. Except significantly more cursed. Can this kill it? No. I can't believe we got crit thundered from full. Okay, so this Electabuzz is worse. Oh, come on. It's just spamming that. Hidden power kills me. It's like, it gives me a turn with every single one of these mons, and it's like, I'll even spot you a turn. Now deal with it. I'm like, but I can't. I literally can't, and then it just kills me. Oh boy. Alright, well we can get back. Okay, Hell Rando's officially being mean. It's a Juppet. Yes. It's like a Shuppet, except it's jeans. Okay, we're going up to Cerulean. I hate it. I hate it here. These two trainers are mean. I can't wait until that particular trainer is required for something. I can fly to Bond Bridge. That's interesting and probably relevant. But if I can't handle those trainers, I will not be able to handle trainers on Bond Bridge. Hardkey 5F, not useful now. Will you be useful later? Trick, no. Laughs in pain. Yep, this is so far. This is pain. This is definitely pain. Okay, let's pick up this item. Then go fight people on Route 24 until I can, you know, live long enough to deal with things. This is the one who failed a Soul Link. I mean, listen, Soul Links are hard. I'm gonna get murdered by the rival, aren't I? Boucher? Please be kind. Okay, level 31 Lantern isn't great, but we can potentially work with it. Okay, we didn't lose Scizor immediately, but then it outsped me and clamped for a lot of damage. Alright, so how do we handle this? Option number 1. Box all of our mons and run into the wall, which is technically an option. Option number 2, go train on wilds. option number 3, which I think is actually the option, is go back to the stupid thing. Is go back to the, go back to the Pokemon Mansion. Smog, welcome in! We're riding the struggle bus. Smog Raid, Flight of the Dragons. Did I get crit again? No, I just don't remember how the type chart works. I mean, there isn't, at this point, oh my gosh, Smog, there we go. At this point, it's not that we don't know what the type matchup looks like, it's that we have a 4X mon, and it's causing problems. Get extreme speeded. It's okay, we can pretend that we're gonna do things. He's just gonna murder all of our stuff. You're even waiting. Nobody's committed to the bit enough. But how are you, Smog? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Overwatch. How is Overwatch these days? So why are we level 5? Well, our main is a Scizor. That is a level 26. Nothing else has won anything, and this is the result. We are slightly underleveled. New season tomorrow? You're getting a new hero, right? Or you already got a new hero, something like that? I've seen it on YouTube.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yeah. Dribbling compression. I hate that. I dislike this. Bond bridges. I don't remember, but we're here and we're gonna go and do this. We're gonna do the thing that's, I would say, progression mandatory, but it's not technically progression mandatory. Do I want to max repel? Dribbling compression is oddly weird, yeah. No, that's like disturbingly strange. I'll allow it, but it's like there's parts of that are like, oh no, I don't like this. Okay, cool. That actually it? Is that the only other new mon that I can? No, my tracker's just broken. Very cool. Cool, love that for us. I don't know why it's okay. We're gonna need to. That's a thing that's gonna need to get worked on. It's like we're running Dexsanity. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And all of the wild mons being level 5 is not helpful. Alright, we can fight these things and we're not like super underleveled anymore. This is how we train. Just released 3 baby iron dragons in your school, each wearing numbered shirts 1, 3, and 4 to cause maximum chaos. That is a strap stream special. You actually meant crippling depression. Okay, we're good. We're gaining XP again. The fact that you didn't mean it is even better, right? Play that and the creators of Split Game new FPS game a bit. Oh, how is that? Also, for any of you raiders who may be new here, I'm Evie Sylkas. Ow! I'm a half Snow Dragon VTuber. I do variety things. I yap a bunch. We yap for 2.5 hours this stream, which is honestly about what you would expect. But if y'all need to raid and run or anything like that, feel free to do so. Otherwise, hang out, stick around. We'll be probably going for another hour, maybe hour and change. We will definitely not be finishing this today. We've gotten everything here, I think. Not gotten all the mons, but we've gotten everything else. Oh, we're not. Oh, that's why. Okay. Things are doing weird things. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to fix my pop tracker, which is doing very silly things. You got rickrolled by a damn fact. There was a rickroll in the dragon facts today. I think I've gotten everything on this floor. I can't get away. Okay, I think I've gotten everything here. Is that why you have crippling depression? Is because you got rickrolled by a dragon fact? I mean, if so, that's fair. That's entirely valid and understandable. Okay. You're not even learning! The best part was that there were two of them. There were two rickrolls. Then we got two of them. In the same stream. In the same, like, 5-minute chunk of stream. We got the first one. I had a conversation about it. I went and looked it up. And then immediately afterwards, we got a second one. Which is honestly just brilliant. Alright, fine. I guess we don't get to have fly then. Okay, so there are... Now that we're tracking encounters properly... Victory Bell. I also think you named the maximum amount of Pokemon, but you want it to be known that you were going to name the next one Greg just to pass with me. Wait, do I actually have a maximum? Hold on, do I have a maximum on number of times that you can redeem that? If so, no, I don't. I don't actually have a maximum. Like to say generally, like, save some for everybody else, but nobody is actually doing that, so you're not, it's to continuously do it is fine. But like, Darkman was talking about not being able to redeem Twig Friend earlier too, which is something. I use anvils to upgrade my credit cards. I know where that one's from. That was a HoloCure stream. Twitch was telling you to chill. I mean, Twitch is like, all right, you've named enough mons, troll things. We're done here. Pika. It's like, you know what you've done. Okay. Pikachu. Also, if I do catch a shiny, it will immediately either become my main or my primary HM friend. And since we're gonna be catching a lot of mons, there is a non-zero chance we will end up with a shiny. A non-zero chance. The way that levels have scaled in this has been actually super interesting. There seems to be a limit on firsts. There is, in fact, a limit on firsts. Like the Pikachu I just caught. Yeah. It was definitely a shiny. It was definitely a shiny. That's Rap Streams is just trying to sow chaos, which I'm here for. By all means. Oh, there's an ad break starting.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. I'm gonna just go through this. You know what? I'm gonna snooze it. I'm gonna use a snooze. I will be taking a break at the 4-hour mark. That'll be in a couple minutes. So we're gonna hang out for a couple and then take a break. Why are we knowing me taking a break? If I snooze, I lose? Well, I've been losing. I've been doing nothing but losing here. Who could have done this to me? She says, being the one that made the settings string. Who could have done this? Also, I'm gonna get like 40 items. Oh, yes, that. Oh no, it's the consequences of my actions. No, anything but that. Me sewing. Yeah. Me reaping. Oh no, what have I done? Oh shit, I missed an item. We're gonna go back down and get that. Hold on. We're gonna go back and get that. It's because Evie is tired and needs to snooze that you've been loose. Did you do something wrong? Nom, why are you here? Nom, it's 9 p.m. Why are you here? What is an umbrella? What is an umbrella, May? What do you mean an umbrella, May? Oh, is there just screaming going on in general chat? It's a horse umbrella? Yeah, clearly. Let me... How many more encounters do I have on this floor? 1. Alright, fine. I'll just run anyway. Latios, which we already have. I forgot to pick up this. Okay. Missing critical items is even more devastating when your progression modifier is 1. You sent an edit of the screaming lizard gif with Whooper on my general channel, and because Estelle said ah, then Strap said something about someone being screamed at. Did you miss some context and end up being no? We were just being silly. There was just general screaming happening, and there's and you're good. You are far too pure and adorable to be actually maliciously yelled at, Nom. How could we yell at our channel mascot? Okay, you're really scared. Do not be afraid. No, don't heat wave me. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Have we picked up a revive yet? I don't think so. No, we haven't. Dang it. Dang it. Need to kill things? No, how could we yell at a snom? Dragons love fairies. If you're being called in, you're not in trouble. You know, fair. Okay, so that's that. Technically, I'm gonna slow walk because it lowers encounter rates. Although, at this point, I don't care, because I need to catch mons for Dexsanity anyway. It's fine. Good night, Nom. I still don't know why you're here, but good night. Go to sleep. It's like, you and every other EU friend that's here, it's like, why are y'all up? Go to bed. Don't ruin your sleep schedules that badly. Don't do it for me. Okay, we got ads starting very, very soon. I'm gonna just get to the next trainer. Which is right here. And you're gonna listen to the rocket theme music while we take a break. I'll be back in, honestly, probably like 3 minutes. I'll see y'all on the other side of the break. This has been a fun stream so far. I'm looking forward to seeing more silliness. I'll see y'all in a few. Heh, I beat the ads. Get wrecked, Twitch ads. Nom is a cutie. Nom is absolutely a cutie. Like, super, super duper cutie. Oh yes, ruin the sleep schedules. Join the merc inside of the circadian rhythm. We got energy drink infused alcohol over here. The fact that that's a thing is so concerning. It's so concerning. I hate it. But I also tend to look at that stuff and be like, oh god, that's so many calories. So it's, oh shit. No. Okay, you don't have levitate. Okay. Levitating ghosts is actually a legitimate problem. It's legitimately an issue, but we do have ethers. I'll just body slam it. Okay, cool. If you have Dragonite evolves into Charizard if you into a Charizard if you expose it to spicy curry. I feel like Dragonite would evolve into Charizard. Why? Mega Charizard Y if you expose it to that curry. And specifically, yes. No, it would no, go to X. It'd be Mega Charizard X. Cause Mega Charizard X is the one that is Fire Dragon. It just doesn't look as Dragonite-y, it's fine. Ghosts and Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster packs are the only known weakness. No. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster packs. Magic the Gathering booster packs. Me and Twig going into the local game store. Don't buy the packs. Don't buy the packs. Don't buy the packs. We're here for a reason. Don't buy the packs. It's fine. Like, this was literally us this weekend. We're buying packs because we're heading up to. We're visiting friends that do not currently play, and we are going to corrupt them, and they're going to learn to play, and they're going to play with us. But so we needed to buy. We're looking for pre-con commander decks. They didn't have the ones that we wanted, but we don't need any of the cards from the Strixhaven set. We had to actively keep ourselves from buying things. It's like, no. Acute. Oh, that acute. When a cutie sneezes. I love that. Press it. Okay, we get a Larvitar, which we have a Pupitar already. We're up to 27 mons. There's a lot of checks that we're gonna get as soon as we find the Pokédex. Am I gonna get some of the new Marvel stuff? I assume that I'll probably get some of the Marvel packs. I assume we'll just go and like buy a box or something at some point. We'll just split it and just see what we get. It might even be just like a couple packs at a time or something. We haven't really considered, because part of the thing is, like, we were trying to build a bit of a collection. We've built that collection, so we don't need to, like, go super hard on packs like we did for Strixhaven. You wonder if the Dex glitch still exists in Vanilla, Fire, and Leaf Green? Which dex glitch is that? Technically, I do not have a Pokédex. See the little 29 that's above my head right now? When I get the Pokédex, that will be red. I do not have the Pokédex. Oh, you're a trainer. So as soon as we get the Pokédex, we will be getting checks for all of these. But for now, we do not have that. Have fun spending 80 to 90 bucks? No, I mean, that's we're playing Magic. That's how that goes. We understand. We understand how the funny cardboard works. Okay, nothing there. In Red Blue Yellow, if you evo the starter before getting the dex, the game soft locks by having Oak judge your dex completion instead of giving you the dex. That's fascinating. I never would have considered that. Can you do that in vanilla? Or is that a randomizer issue? I guess with Game Shark stuff, but like in actual gameplay, you can't grind wilds before lab. Oh no, you can. Because you have to do the Oak's parcel, so you have to go. So if you grinded your starter to level 16 on the first route, that would break the game. That's fascinating. I forgot that he doesn't give you the starter, give you the dex immediately. He gives you 2 after a second. Yeah, 20 coins, let's go! Great ball, is that everything here? Cities, we're checking Cinnabar, exterior. Is everything else is encounters. Okay, that's fine. Do I have... Have I gotten? No, I haven't. All right, we're just repelling out of here. Amazing, actually incredible. Oh, dang it. Beam, beam, beam. Okay, let's do that and get out of here. Oh, I have to, oh no. I have to do this again. I always just dig or escape rope out of this place. I don't remember what needs to be done. So if I don't have the dex yet, are we not allowed to evo Golbat into Crobat since that has the hard requirement of the Nat dex? I think I could. Because the hard requirement is happiness, not national dex stuff. At least that's what I would assume. I need to kill Mewtwo to leave. It's hard mode Pokemon. You have to kill a level 70 Mewtwo to get out of any dungeon. Do I have access to escape ropes? No. Alright, never mind then. Okay, cool. Let's just leave, I guess. I don't need to do that now. In Fire Red, if Golbat leeches the happiness before obtaining the Nat Dex, it tries to evo, but the game force stops it. Interesting. I don't know. I legitimately don't know because it's randomized, so I would imagine that the game would account account for that and would probably allow it to do, but I don't know for sure. Alright, Hariyama, I'm back and I'm ready to kick your ass. I'm done dealing with your shit. I didn't actually know that though. I knew, like, get wrecked, Hariyama. That's actually fine. Like, I know that there's some weird quirks about it because of the Gen 1, but it's actually Gen 3. And so, spider web on the scissor. I mean, that's interesting, but it's not good. There's another one! Alright, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, oh no. Oh no, it has Lovely Kiss now. No, I said no. Nice miss, idiot. Let's go, Jajic Jike! Is that the name of the main? Did you name the main? You did name the main that. Oh, well there's our strength badge. No, that's not strength badge. That's surf. We didn't. Okay, well, Michael gave us the surf badge, which is honestly terrifying. Oh, we're gonna rare candy here. I'm gonna just use this. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Better than fly? I mean, it's better than fly, but it's one of those, like, if that has the potential of, like, massively opening the map before I want it to be opened. I mean, to be fair, I already have fly. It's just the amount of places that I can go is very limited. Okay, so bond. I love that it randos into the spite and then rolls a 5 on the spite. Oh, sweet kiss then fly? I mean, that's fair. The hard kicking Paris. Well, I've played Legends Arceus. I believe it. I'm gonna pull this all the way up to the top. I will give this. Okay, cool. We finally beat this. We're not gonna use another repel. Alright, let's go north. Because we gotta deal with our rival. If we die to our rival again, we are going to fly to Bond Bridge and see what we can do there. Oh, let me go deal with this guy first. I'm an innocent bystander. Sure you are, my guy. You said Legends Arceus, and for some reason your brain corrected autocorrect that to the Breath of the Wild. That is a wild autocorrect. But I mean they're not dissimilar games. They're not like super similar, but they're not like not similar. If there's any Pokemon game that's close to like any of the like Switch Zelda games, it's that one. I'll give you back the TM. Oh, we got a revive! Let's go! I can go in here. It doesn't matter, but I can go in here. Okay, I can't trade this yet. Nope, that's not the right place. Here, I can't trade you, but I can see what you need. Rawdon for a Carvana, no thanks. It took you 20 seconds to realize Paris isn't in Breath of the Wild. That's an impressive amount of time to not realize that that mon is not in the game. I give you head pats for this. But I also understand sometimes brain just has delay. Speaking of which, hi Boo. So the lantern isn't a problem, the Jolteon is. Lantern dies, good. We need the Jolteon not to kill us. I said we need the Jolteon not to kill us. All right, I don't think this is technically winnable. We're gonna see what we can do here. Well, we have a revive now. One revive. We're gonna go to Bond Bridge because this it outspeeds us, which is the problem. You misheard Crawdont as Raw Dog and accepted it too. Strap, you need a break. Honey, you need a break. Let's endeavor this. No, okay, it just dies. Cool. It's not gonna run out of moves. It just has to miss. Oh, it missed. We got it asleep! Hold on. This big. The clutch miss! Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, this is Gengar. What if we learned about this stupid Gengar? It has Ember. Okay, well, we die anyway. Great, love this for us. It's okay, we'll put out the flames with a water gun. I should check the store and see if I can buy things now. Look at this moveset against the Gengar. It's just phenomenal. Alright, we're wiping again. We wiped again to the rival, so we're going to Bond Bridge instead. Because the Gengar had Ember, and we died to an Ember. I thought about like, oh, do I need to just heal this? And then I decided, no, it'll be fine. And then we got outsped and Embered. Alright, let me check if we can do this. Why are we getting so many duplicate dragon facts today? I didn't see. Revive? Oh, I do have access to revives now. Okay, we're gonna buy a few. Okay, this means that we shouldn't have any issues with losing anymore. Shouldn't. Theoretically. But we are gonna do Bond Bridge first. Okay, we're gonna go... Bond Bridge is on 5 Island? 6? Oh, it's on 3 Island. Never mind. Literally all we have
Lizard.
is rival.
Lizard.
Night Trap. Thanks for hanging out as always. We have literally just this. I don't have access to any HMs. So all we have is
Lizard.
Pain.
Lizard.
But we do have Lizard.
Lizard.
And that is the most important. We also have Yoshi's. I have rare candies. Well, one. We're gonna use it. We have revives. So we can use a bunch of those. This fight is gonna be a struggle. It's gonna be a struggle and a half. Can I buy Expedefs? Or do those not even exist? They don't even exist in this game. Ow. They don't exist yet. Perfect. Let's buy some super potions. Alright, let's buy some of those. the bush emote. Alright, let's... Just gonna save? You know what? We're just gonna save, and we're gonna save state here. So we're gonna just save state this, and we'll try this until we win. Okay, we kill this in one hit. The problem is this Jolteon, it just kills us. Yup, it one-shots us and outspeeds. If I can, like, get a coalition to kill that, like, maybe there's something I can do. Having it miss moves is also a good strategy. I just need it to miss. I just need it to miss. It just has to miss. It has to miss one of the 5 times it would otherwise kill me. And then I'm gonna heal, then I'll swap out the Scizor again. We're gonna heal. It's okay, it's okay. It'll miss at some point, trust. We revive it again. This is literally the only thing I can do. Unfortunately, this is literally the only thing I can do. It is like the only series of checks that I have access to. I have to get through this. Which is ass. Should I have taken the Jolteon? Yes, I probably should have, but I didn't. And so here we are, watching Scizor die repeatedly. It already missed one. It can miss another one. It might run itself out of heat waves, which is also an option. There's a non-zero chance that's its last heat wave. Because heat wave has 10. Yeah, it used strength. It ran itself out of heat waves. Okay. Now here's the problem. I don't have a Mon to switch. So I die to Ember. Oh, it critted too! Amazing. Incredible. Alright, we're trying it again. Okay, Lantern is fine. Lantern's not a problem. We just Bone Meringue, and then the Lantern goes away. Okay, this is all scripted. We need this Jolteon to miss. Oh, it just growled me instead. Oh. What do you mean? It used growl. Okay, so that does 70 damage. Noted. I'm in 83. I have to fly, which sucks. It's so bad. And it's never gonna miss that. Okay, so we're back to the same spot again. Except we're in slightly better shape now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Slightly. The plan is to sack another Mon. Heal Scizor up. now we send Scizor back in, we put the Gengar to sleep, and hopefully it actually freaking stays asleep. Okay, we put it to sleep. Stay asleep, please. Okay, it stayed asleep. And we need to not miss the 95. Okay. Gengar down, Gengar down, Gengar down. We've dealt with 2 raid bosses. It's a Wailord. At least we can outspeed this guy. Okay, it doesn't have fire. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're through the hell fight. We have done it. We have solved the Boucher puzzle. Oh, he gave us surf. He gave us surf. Okay, well, that opens up actually not as much as you would think. Because there's no water? There's no water in Celadon. Okay, there's 1 water patch, but there's like not significant amount of water in Celadon. There's no water in Saffron. There's a little bit. It does open up. It does open up, It does open up Mount Moon, and it opens up stuff north of Cinnabar, like north and west of Cinnabar, east, whatever that direction is. There it is again. It happened again. Then again, we've spammed it. Let's be honest, we have spammed Dragon Fact. So this should be the expectation at this point, is that we would find another one of these. Now the real question is, are they happening in order? Okay, so any of these things that I actually need to have up? That one. Let's do that. Okay, let's go heal. That was your plan? It's all part of your master plan. Do I have anything that can evolve with the Leaf Stone? Because that's the first question. Because I should evolve it if I can. I don't believe I do. Nope. Okay. Close box. Okay. And no, they aren't. Well. Oh, that's the info. Right, he moves. Okay, let's go and fight these losers.
Lizard.
Lizard. Let's fight these lizards. Which will hopefully go better than the last, 10 minutes that we've spent trying to fight these other losers. Allegedly. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, he has a bunch of drowsies. Okay. Well, body slam that one. Takes less time. Weep, 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 weep. Oh, it lived that. Dang it. Alright, we Mankey, we'll just fly. Alright, cool. So we have Surf. What can we do with Surf? I mean, we can do a lot of things with Surf. I'm not expecting to get anything else here on this route. But it's still the most dense check pile that I've got. Because Surf is going to look a lot like this. All of the Surf places are going to look a lot like this. Mist? No thanks. So many Boomerang kills, but not strength, but not body slam kills. Is interesting. Like, this isn't gonna kill it, but body slam, or not body slam, but bone meringue would've. Nice 5-pack. %12 chance, by the way. Here's number 3. It won't be easy. I mean, it won't be difficult either, but... Oh, Vanilla Blossom. Thanks, they built it from scratch. Alright, get out of here.
Lizard.
Lizard? But did we build the lizard from scratch? That is the real question. It's the question on everybody's mind. Alright, Apom, you're awful. Get out of here. Me on 100% XP. But the 100% XP has created some very interesting and, like, kind of crazy situations. So I'm all here for just sticking on 100%. But we've also not found very many trainer-dense places yet. This is the first one. Eee! You're not a creator in that sense. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Well, too bad. I'm gonna refuse it anyway. Oh, don't para me with that. I have at least a full heal. Do I have a para heal? I'd better have a para heal. I'd be very surprised if I didn't. I don't. Alright, never mind, I don't. Okay, well, we'll use our full heal. I can find my full heal. There it is. Shout out to the fact that there's no XPDF in this game. Ruby Dragonstar! Hi, friend. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a dragon raid. Hi, Ruby. How was stream? Oh, you're playing Pokemon Champions? Also, hi Nekonari. How was stream? How was everything? How was Pokemon Champions? Also, if you don't know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-star dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I do mostly RPGs and randos. I am playing the randomizer from hell. This is... Everything is... I need to do everything, and everything is hard to do. So, yeah, I believe it's what we would colloquially call a fun time. You're being silly with your mono dragon type in ranked? Nice. I approve of this. I approve of this team. It sounds like a very fitting team. It's gonna be a 2-hit, yeah. Oh, we can just get a crit. Nice. Hi, Decivin. It's a Dwaggle raid. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. This has so far been the seed of all time that we were expecting. Like, exactly that we were expecting. But we yapped for like 2 hours, so we're not actually 4 hours and change into this. We're only like 2 hours. we yapped for 2.5 hours. So, you know, a normal Evie Monday stream. Yeah. Normal Evie Monday stream. God, there's so many trainers on this route. I always forget how many trainers on routes 24 and 25 is actually obnoxious. There's so many. We'll just body slam. Nice para. I'll just fly to save a move. We do have like max ethers and stuff, so we can easily heal, but it's still like, yeah. 10 coins, let's go! A cherry berry I can't use, let's go! I still haven't found my Pokédex. I'm curious, I legitimately don't know if you shuffle your Pokédex in, what happens when you find your Pokédex? Does it just give you all of the checks? I assume that it just gives you all the checks that you've already gotten from your decks. Because I know it's logically required. Alright, I'm decent. Only decent, my guy? I just actually murdered you. You no longer exist on this plane. You're no longer on this plane of existence. Nice miss. Alright, get out of here. You're something. Damn straight I am. Let's use carbos. And protein. Love that I haven't even like gotten any TMs either. It's just like we've just gotten nothing. My list of items is just all light blue. There isn't anything else. It's been very interesting going through this though. The way that it's like, oh no, it is very clear where you need to go. Is fascinating. And while, yeah, it's a little bit of a slog, you know what you need to do, you can see where you need to go, and you can just go there and do it. And then when you get something else to do, generally speaking, that means go do that something else. With the exception of Magic Mike giving me the soul badge. In one awful fight that I had to go back and hunt for, and then Rival, which was an equally bad fight, then giving me Surf, which is something. That was a chain of events. Alright, I believe currently this is gonna be like a 3 or 4 month trainer. Mama Maya! All the raids. Hello, Star Shower incoming! Hi, cuties! How are y'all? What were you up to? Are you playing Digimon Story? No, you! Listen here, you. You cutie. Listen here. Don't you pull an Argo on me. How is stream? How are you, Mama Maya? Welcome in, my haters. If you don't know who I am, I will do the intro again. I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half snow dragon, which I'm a variety VTuber. I do mostly RPGs and randos. We are playing a Hell Rando today, which is pain. But in a, like, honestly not too bad kind of way. It's pain, sure, but it's like, this is fine. It's fine. You got a bunch of new Digimons and killed a lot of stuff. Nice. I know as much as I know about Pokemon is how little I know about Digimon. I'm glad that you had a good time. We're not gonna actually be going for like super much longer. Maybe another 20-30 minutes at the most. We yapped for a solid 2.5 hours today. So I don't want to ruin my voice too badly. all I gotta know is that Digimon have like 3 different evo options and they're all unhinged. You know, I should check out Digimon. I've seen the the memes over the course of time of how, like, Pokemon evolutions are like mouse into slightly larger mouse into slightly larger rodent mouse-like thing. And then you compare that to Digimon, which is like the first evolution is a mouse, and then the second evolution is a mech for some reason, and then the third evolution is just a grown-ass woman. that is what I know from Digimon. I don't know how much of that is entirely true, but that is the meme. It's gotta be a poop, a hot woman, or a gun. No, you're right. See, the memes they're memes, but they're also true. And they keep being true. I wish I had, I wish I still had my, my eruption. Oh no, it's leech lifing me. Oh no. I watched Digimon like a little bit when I was a kid, but not that much. It was always one of those like, oh, this is kind of cool, like whatever. But I think I don't know. Maybe I just didn't watch. I lost touch with it or something. I don't know. I didn't keep up with it. And then I started playing a whole bunch of Pokemon games because there's so many Pokemon games, and I think there's less Digimon things like that, so yeah. I just fell off and never came back. Which is a shame, because I know that there's a lot of good Digimon stuff out there. Want me to bear a grudge? Well, instead of bearing a grudge, how about I say go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Dragons were the first species to tame and rocket ride bullet bills. They used to ride these babies for miles. You're trying to learn Ingrain. I think I'll pass. You watch a bit of Frontier, the weird one where the kids turn into Digimon for some reason. That's something. Digimon started as a Tamagotchi competitor. Games have apparently been hit or miss for the most part, but Time Stranger's been received super well. I have heard that the most recent, I think the most recent one is Time Stranger, that the most recent one is like super good. I think that's part of why I never really did much with it, was because I think the game, whether I had the opinion or the sense or whatever, that the games were just kind of like, yeah, whatever, they're fine, and so I never paid attention. When I probably could have had a good time with them. I think I have 3 moves. I have 4 moves. Alright, let's see if 4 moves can beat this trainer. I can obviously heal. 4 moves will not, in fact, kill this trainer. Nice miss. Nice miss. You're gonna go kill a god? Okay, good luck. I believe in you. Okay, it took 4 tries to put this damn thing to sleep. Oh, we critted. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe we can do it. I think we'll need both of these moves. Oh no, we're gonna be just short. I think fly is a range. Oh, we got there. Hey, Twig. I don't know if this will sway you, but instead of catching the mons, you beat the crap out of them, and the more you kill, the more scan data you get, and when you get to 100%, you can just have it. You know, I like the sound of this. I like the sound of this. I just wish that actually, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna do this first. I just wish that my game backlog wasn't as... Oh, well, that's strength. I haven't run across a strength rock, so that doesn't do anything, but that's strength. Thing. The other thing. I probably should play it at some point. I just wish that my game backlog wasn't as long as it is. Because I'm like, I want to play the Donkey Kong Country games. I want to play... I'm currently in the middle of Elden Ring. I want to play... I have a list. I actually have a list up that I've been working on. I want to play more Mystery Dungeon games. I have 4 ROM hacks or fan games that I want to play. I want to play Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I want to play whatever it is, Paper Mario. That one. Thousand Year Door, yeah, that one. I see TTYD and I'm like, I don't think there's 2 T's. Twig wants me to play Xenotopia, or not Xenotopia, no, sorry. Twig wants me to play Dragon Quest. I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles. I have been suggested that I might like Wind Waker. Like, there's just... And then, like, I also have Final Fantasy games that's on my list. And it's just like, oh my gosh, there's so many things. I need to have less things. Okay, so we're gonna not fly. We still have surf stuff that we can do. What is the biggest density of checks? We have a lot of stuff available. Let's Mount Moon. Because Route 4 is gonna have a lot of stuff. Mount Moon's gonna have a lot of stuff. And we can catch a bunch of mons. Are you helping with the backlog? Yes, you're helping it get bigger. Oh, I can't. I'm on the... God dang it! That's also the wrong one. Sorry, I'm updating my games list to include Digimon. Which one is it? It's the...
Cyber Sleuth?
Huh?
Cyber Sleuth?
No, it's Digimon. Time Stranger. It's the most recent one of their games, and apparently it's very good. I've seen multiple people play it, and everybody seems to be having a good time with it, so, like, yeah. So I'm not gonna question it. Okay, so we have surf. So we can come up here and we can surf down. Do you have a low tad? No, but you have... But you stopped me from progressing for like 30 minutes. You were the problem. You, Boo, had a Jolteon with Heat Wave that outsped me, and it kept killing me. I could not. It outsped me and one-shotted me like 5 times. And because I don't have Super Giga XP on, I was fighting at or below level, which, you know, was a problem. It was a real problem. I'm just gonna catch the one that's here. Oh, it's a Shelgon. I still haven't gotten to... But no, you do not have a Lotad, you have a Gengar, which was also a problem. Because Gengar had Ember that dealt 80 damage to me, which means that I can't out-heal it. You, friend, were an issue, and I would like you to keep being an issue. I can't believe, like, I was like, oh no, we'll just get past the rival. The rival fight can't be that bad. It'll be fine. The rival it's not gonna be an issue. And then the rival said, bet. I'll show you an issue. And oh boy, did Boo show me an issue. Boo is my rival, by the way. You are now officially my rival. I will make it my life's goal to end your entire team many times this game. Unless I can skip you, in which case then I won't. But knowing this game, and knowing this, knowing this progression, we're gonna be fighting a lot. We're gonna be fighting the entire time. No, don't burn me! Alakazam, you're an ass. Why would you do this to me? Which is worse, getting destroyed or being ignored? Being ignored? Listen, being destroyed just means that they cared enough to bust out a can of whoop ass. Being ignored means you don't even matter. you don't matter, my guy. Oh, please tell me I have a burn heal. I have full restores. Sure, I don't have a berry pouch yet. Yeah, there's item here. Okay, let's continue on over here. So, tutor, oh no, tutor guys don't give me things. Those are like move tutor guys, I think. Why can't I hit all of this stuff in here? Legit don't know. Is there an HM requirement in Mount Moon? I don't think so. Alright, noob. You might know the answer to this. If I am playing with the Pokédex shuffled in, when I get the Pokédex, am I just gonna get a spam of Pokédex checks? I'm assuming that's how this works. But I also feel like I need to double check before I am incredibly disappointed by the fact that I did not, in fact, get all of the checks. I'm gonna get bombarded. Perfect. Because I know that the checks are out of logic at the moment. But I know that they are out of logic? Oh, come on. Actually, I think we're safe because Destiny Bond doesn't work against 2-hit moves. Get wrecked, Raikou. Get actually freaking rolled. Oh, Lapras is setting up. Also, these mons, these trainers being level 35 is concerning. No being greedy. I can fly to Kindle Road.
Lizard.
I can fly to Lizard.
Lizard.
Hey. Wait, it doesn't what? Hold on. I think I was yapping and I missed what I was saying. Oh, you're talking about the Raikou thing. No, yeah, I do know that, multi-hit moves do not trigger Destiny Bond. I don't know if it's just the second moves of Destiny Bond, but it definitely doesn't hit the subsequent moves. If the first hit might proc, but I don't know. Which is hilarious. Oh, it's setting up spikes. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I think body slam kills? Nope, it did not. Alright, we're flying. Oh, thank you for not using charm. I appreciate that. I really, really super appreciate that. Oh, why do you have that? Go to sleep. I am endlessly surprised at how slow Scizor is. I forgot it's this slow. Like, I'm out-leveling these guys by a significant margin, and I'm being outsped all the time. Water Stone is interesting. How many mons are on this floor? 2 more. Don't want to see the freaking mad cargos. We'll take a ghastly. Okay, perfect. Cool. Alright, let's go up this way. Oh, T-Tar. I see. Hello, friend. Part of me is like, should I get a secondary main? Should I just run this on 200% and just swap between my two mains? I'm gonna say no, because that's not what, that defeats the point. But using normal ass repel, which I have several of. It's 3:20, you gotta go to bed, but I hope you cause you many issues in the future. I am sure you will, boo. Thank you so much for the raid and the gifts earlier. I appreciate it. Oh, it was my one island fly point is Kindle Road. That's actually adorable. This won't kill. Should've just flown. I should've just done 2 flies. Oh, it's protecting. Alright, perfect. It tried to protect again. Alright, good night to you too, Mama. And for anybody who just raided in, or has raided in the last, like, 4 hours, if you need a raid and run, feel free to do so. We're not gonna actually be going for too much longer. Maybe another 15 minutes? Ads are gonna play. But yeah, raid and run, raid and lurk, anything like that, take care of yourselves. You'd better be freaking taking care of yourselves. Dang it! Yeah, we're just gonna have a chill time and hang out and do stuff for a bit. Yes, of course, taking care of oneself. I have an item up here. How many mods are in here? 4. Electric. The one nice thing about, well, not even the one nice thing, but like one nice thing about actually needing to fight all the trainers is that you get a lot of money, which you can use to buy Pokeballs. It's one of the reasons that I like running with Dexsanity combined with like a tiny amount of trainer sanity. Is you're like, alright, that gets you the money that you need to buy the Pokeballs, which will get you through the run. I do wonder what this run would look like in an actual multi-world AP. Specifically the part about, also ads are playing, specifically the part about not having Dex at the start. Because like, obviously all of those checks are out of logic, but there's an info guy in here. Because like all of the checks are obviously out of logic to start, but at the same time, you can go and catch everything. And the second that somebody gives you the Dex, you're like, alright, I'm off to the races. Even if that off to the races is, alright, time to log in. Well, it's not a Lotad, but it's a Ludicolo. And we will have a Ludicolo we will have a Lotad at some point, and I will name the Ludicolo Boo. Or sorry, the Lotad, we will name it Boo. Oh, shit. Dang it! I hate everything. Alright, you. Okay, so after this we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items on this floor. or 9 items and trainers. We have a couple of other ones that we need to get to. Hi, Azmi. Welcome back. A dragon. We do not one-shot that. Oh, the twister hits us, though. Oh, we would have one-shotted it. They're gonna twister me again? God dang it. God dang it. I'm being outplayed. 5. Those Mimikyu emotes? No. Oh, those are just buns. Okay. Tentacruel is interesting. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Buns on main! Well, yes. we've got those. This is you. No, I don't have any use for you. Stretch and hydrate. Oh God, why is it going off twice again? Why is it going off twice? Greg's Tracks, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for the stretch, hydrate, twig friend, and the head pads. It even gives the twig friend a head pad. Oi. That means that y'all better stretch too. Y'all better stretch and hydrate. And Drago Tummy, we can do that too. If I can find my button, there it is. We get Drago Tummy. We bone meringue this? You had to get trash together? Substitute is kind of interesting. Then gotta go to bed? Ow. Enjoy your evening. I hope you have a good rest of one. Thank you for the background noise to decompress with. Of course. Also, welcome in Varghese Gregory. How are you?
Lizard.
Lizard. I agree. Wait, what is cursed knowledge? Why? Oh, you're looking for cursed knowledge from Smug. I was like, what are you talking about? Ah, I understand. Did I miss my fly? I missed my fly. Nice miss on the jump kick. He might have already gone. He might have avoided. We might have avoided the cursed knowledge for tonight, which is good for some and not good for others. Alright, let me heal. Let me use 2 of these. There's the Hungy. I'm like, where is it? It's gonna be here somewhere. Ah, now I'm hungry. Okay, let's catch this thing. You got some that should only be said in Remy's chat? I mean, like, listen, Remy... I got not raided into. I was in Mika's stream earlier today and raided into Remy, and that was the first interaction, to my knowledge, of Mika and Remy. And Remy immediately started with, well, Remy things. I just remember... Sotomal, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I just remember when I played Peak with Remy, and he had the Seaman song, and he sung the Seaman song over and over again, and the rest of us suffered. That was a fun collab, though. I need to do something. I need to do stuff with Remy again. Remy, while incredibly unhinged, is such a good bean. He's such a cutie. He's a terrifying cutie. But he is absolutely a cutie. That collab trio with myself, or the collab, 4-person collab with myself, Remy, Dara, and Kelsey was just absolutely phenomenal. I miss Kelsey. She's been off dealing with stuff. But I definitely miss her. It was really fun. There were so many phenomenal moments in the Astral Party streams, and even the Peak stream, which, like, I don't like Peak as a game. I'll play it again with someone if somebody's like, oh, you should come join me and play Peak. I'll be like, all right, fine, sure, whatever. But, like, it was just so silly. It was so fun. Those were, like, some of my, like, first major collabs. Like, that was last, like, March? Maybe it was last... Oh, shit. I'm gonna run out of moves. Freaking Suicune. Oh, you have Hydro Cannon too? Go to sleep. Let's fix this problem. Hold on. Let me find a thing. Let me find an ether. Use it on Body Slam. Because Body Slam can't miss. Let's just fly it. Okay, we're good. That was when I was like truly baby as a streamer. It's just a shame that we just haven't been able to do much. And like Dara basically doesn't stream anymore. Kelsey's on near permanent hiatus. It's just like, oh man. Does this mean that I'm at the point in the game in streaming where I've seen friends like come and go? Is that like where I'm at? Is the like, oh, I've been doing this that I remember doing it with this with insert, like it's aw. I guess that's the 18 months mark. Like 18th month mark is the like, all right, you remember old friends. All right, I'm gonna use another ether, I think. I hope I have a bunch of Lepa berries. I'm gonna boomerang. This just means that I don't have to leave and come back. You've seen people come and go? I mean, yes, but in terms of like streamers that I like did stuff with, like actively, like basically everybody that I've done stuff with is still around. Like obviously I've done stuff with Katie, I've done stuff with Orchid, I've done stuff with like none of the dragons we've done Dragapelagos with have gone anywhere. I do wonder if like the Dragon Council in particular is really good for retaining people, just because we've got there's just a lot of like-minded people in there, and it makes everybody in there want to hang out. Everybody just wants to do their stuff. And since it's a non-competitive environment, it feels like it incentivizes people more and more to do that. Danny's gone, she left TDC. I was never around when Danny was there. Danny's always been gone since I've been streaming. Danny is somebody I'd like to actually commission for one of those like 5 outfit things. That is every time I see that come off of waitlist, I'm like, I should consider doing that. Because boy, do I have things that I want to see myself in. Don't you sketch that. Emo Evie, that's actually one of them. Like, not even joking. I I want to see, that would require, instead of blue and white, it would require blue and black hair though. Which is, it would be completely different. Which is something to work with my, you know, with my model mama, but that's a different thing. Even a bee costume, that's not something I have in mind. Reggie ice beaming me, okay. I'm glad you have that. At least it's not fire blast. All the berries I'm getting that I can't use. One of the things that I like, this is one of the costumes or whatever, outfits is a better word for it, that I am considering getting or looking at is something like a just like casual, is like very casual Evie, which was originally going to be my outfit for whatever it's worth. We changed it to something more scene-y. But original thought was like a very, like, just a casual outfit. Your ass is too fat to continue living in a place with next to no snow. I don't know why that matters, but we're doing that, and you know that. I just look back and she has a shit-eating grin on her face. I mean, card key 11F. All right, that's plot relevant. Because I can't get into Sabrina's gym until I clear all of Sylph, and I can't clear all of Sylph until I have card key 11. You demand snow and ice. Well, we will have this. However, you will in fact have to wait at least 4 months. At least. Evie. The 5-power eruption. Amazing. Incredible. Nailed it. Big friend out of stock? Why does it keep telling you that it's out of stock? It shouldn't be. Why is it out of stock? It has no limits. I'm so confused. I think Twitch is doing a stupid, which it would just be Twitch doing Twitch things, but like, I think Twitch is being dumb. Okay, so plan for the rest of stream. We just finished Mount Moon. I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna clear Route 4, and that'll be it. That's gonna be the rest of the stream. So the banned tracker stuff. Actually, I could do the rest of this without trackers. That's fair. This one would actually be fairly simple to do without trackers. I just literally need to remember this item, because everything else is either a berry or is just a trainer, and I have to fight all of the trainers, including you. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trainers, 8 trainers, and then we're gonna be done for the night. Is Gobblebite also gone? Yeah, Gobblebite has been rolled into Yeetamon. There is a Gobbo in the Pokemon throwing. There's also Floatzel. And many other things, like Eevees. And there you go. There's your Gobbo. Ow. I can't wait till Twitch Twitch says that that's out of stock. I didn't even see what that was. Was that a shiny Evie? I think it was a shiny Evie. And then a Trapinch. Yeah, hi, Katie. Oh, there's the Evie ball. And another Evie. I'm glad that. Ow! I'm glad that Tits decided not to break today. It's a miracle, honestly. Tits machine broken. Okay, let me. You know what'd be really cool is Scizor learned like any moves that were worthwhile. And yeah, your ball. I also never got. Do this. Bring myself back down. I also never got to Lavender Town. So I will leave all of these. I will leave all of these things for next time. There's gonna be something. What if you made another ball? I mean, if it got rendered, it would get used. The rendering was the issue the last time. Because we had to have. Oh, well, what? We had to have Chrono. Chrono needed to render it the last time. Okay, cool. Nice crit. Probably mattered. Star you. Get out of here. Hitmonlee. Little fly to deal with. Alright, we will see if we get anything, and if we do not, we will deal with that next time. I'm expecting that we're not, but I'm also just like running around and trying to find. We're in a new sphere. I'm trying to find in that sphere where we're going, where we're supposed to be, and this sphere is huge. Because it's the surf sphere. It's the first. Oh, don't drop my accuracy. Alright, please head. Oh, we're accuracy gaming now. Okay, Donphan's gone. I'm gonna oh, okay. That's perfect. Because we have to do all of this, all of the surf checks that are around Cinnabar, which means that that also includes Pallet Town. Stop doom desiring me. Soon you'll have an actual computer? Ooh. What are you building? Or what are you getting? What would be my shiny colors? Honestly? I want to be like part of me is like replace the white with black and the blue with something, but I think it would actually, I mean, it could be the white with the black and the blue with like an orange or something like that. Think Chandelure, where it goes from the icy blue, the soul flame kind of color to like candle flame color. I feel like that would be it. It has to be some form of orange or red. A shiny Eevee would not be a shiny Eevee without pretending to be a fire type. Too much like another thing? Well, it's not my issue. one more fight. But nothing happened. A place you and Remy know? I don't know what again, not my problem. I'm just telling you what a shiny Evie would look like. Theoretically. If such a thing existed. The edgelord in me is like, no, it'd be black and blue. it's just Panther's colors. Because I am a dingus. But no, it'd definitely be, I think it would be black and orange. Or black and orange or black and red. It'd be like a super warm fire color. So probably like orange, but on the lighter side of orange. Okay, I believe we have everything we can do here, here, and here. That's all encounters. That's all encounters. Yeah, we've got all of the stuff. All there, those are all there, those are all that, that's all that. I technically have a surf encounter in Celadon. Those are all shop items. Those are just encounters. Yeah, we're gonna, okay, cool. So, plan. This is mostly for next time. Wait, what about the negative me, like photo negative? No. I mean, sure, maybe, but realistically, no. I'm very happy with where I came from on that. The Chandelure type colors. All right, we're gonna save, and that'll be where we call it for today. We had a nice chunky 5.5 hour stream. Nice. I'm just glad that I fell up to it today. All right, let me do this. Turn that off. Turn this on. Let me save. Let me do my like save state, save RAM kind of stuff, and then pause it. All right. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will be gone. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday. We'll be playing some Elden Ring. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a shorter stream, but that'll depend on how I'm feeling. Today was really freaking awesome. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for being so chatty. Like, actually, I would be very surprised if this doesn't shatter the previous record of the chattiest stream. So, good job, y'all. you did it. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. If you are not following me, please do consider doing so. If you are following me but would like to see more, check me out. Check out my socials. Blue Sky is my main social media platform. Go follow me there. YouTube, I post VODs and shorts 3 times a week. I posted a short earlier today. It was about another item rando. And also hop in my Discord. We watch Pokemon movies. We chat about magic. We chat about Pokemon. We hang out. We do stuff. It's a cool place. And apparently we scream positive affirmations at each other. As one should. Anyways. Once again, thank you all so much for being here. Let's find a raid target. Let's find somebody to go bother. It might be an Amalia day. If Amalia is streaming. Is Amalia streaming? I actually don't know. Oh, she is. What are you playing? Wait, Super Kerbo Stars? Alright, bet. We're going to Amalia. Can you suggest Blitz? I think I went to Blitz like 2 weeks ago. I actually haven't. I still think this is an Amalia day. Blitz is often live when I'm going, and I feel like I've run into Amalia and I have the same endpoint. So I'm gonna go to Amalia and I will keep an eye out for Blitz some other time. Oh, Key just raided it. God dang it. Hold on. We'll wait for a second and then raid. Because Key just raided Amalia. Alright, sure. Sure thing. Because of course that was a thing that just happened. Because of course that was a thing that just happened. Alright, anyways, I'll click the button now. If you would like a raid message, sending the attack. Once again, I'll be back on Wednesday. I hope y'all have a good rest of your evenings. And I will see y'all